Is Golgra still mad?
What do you think? Yeah, but if I...
Noko.
Noko? Bah!
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed. What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. Silly Batat. Thanks. How's my favorite Batat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No? True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Okay, Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back, helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys... You guys get... Reigning...
Naturally.
see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Interesting.
Watch out, my now.
Let's dance.
I see you. Well, well.
Well, that will help.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Here we go. I see you now.
Let's carve a path. Break. No time to lose. Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Try me. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Hello. Alright guys, who's ready for a 24-hour Roblox constant, unending, back-to-back marathon? 24 hours of Roblox followed by 24 more hours of Roblox. No sleeping allowed. Gabe, is your mic muted? Is he not on stream? Can I invade his stream? Am I currently hold on. Streaming. Oh. Hello. 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 Did you hear everything I said? And you're ready for 48-hour Roblox Fortnite. Bro, oh my god, Gabe, they added cornhole to Fortnite.
More present. But I didn't.
You can freaking throw cornhole bags in Fortnite now. It's crazy. That's right. You guys call it which honestly is a much better name for it. It's a better name. It should be called bags. Cornhole is an awful sounding name. Cornhole. Terrible. We got like 3-ish, 4-ish games of enlisted that I gotta do. Whether or not you want to join me on those to collect the Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll just juice it. I don't know, maybe I'll... So, I am totally down for Sea of Thieves. I may also just play Bannerlord. But I would like Sea of Thieves. Honestly? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I was kind of liking just you and me in the sloop. Or maybe like a brig. The sloop is so, I do wonder, like, instead of the galleon, we should just run 2 little sloopies. Two little sloopers. Yeah. There's gotta be some way that you can, like, influence it, I feel like. Like, I wonder if you can do, like, a count-in, or use, like, a VPN to a certain location or something. Okay. Huh. Well, if you do it better, it would only be 1 attempt. You ever try that? Oh my. Okay. I gotta stop sucking at aiming. Oh shit. Wow. You know, I've got a hot tip for you in Enlisted. If you want to win, don't be bad. I just can't aim. That's my tip. You are streaming, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I saw the stream. Auto shell. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this now. Weird Al Yankovic is a good musician. I forget, does he do serious music as well? I almost feel like I remember that he did serious music. Like, I think he makes serious polka music. I mean, as serious as polka can be, but I mean, like, it's not a parody. He, like, actually tries. I'm playing the concertina proudly. Increased breakdance. No, my med bag isn't gonna be here. No, that's lame. Oh, you know what? Engineer, build me a beautiful, big, beautiful box. Oh my god. No, 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 don't go, don't go, don't go. There we go. No. We're funiculaing up the beat. You think the guy who wrote Funicula was like, man, I really cooked with this one on the beat in the same way as like a modern like rap producer would? I mean, I agree, but I'm saying when he was, you know, when they were writing out the music. Like, they were like, ooh, that shit's fire. When it goes, da 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 da, everyone's gonna fucking go crazy for that one. More posh. I don't know. It's funny, I feel like we imagine older times being more posh, but I don't think that's actually correct. It's probably colored largely by, like, you know, the surviving things we have from that era are all like the writings and lives of like aristocrats and like important people and whatever, so we hear all the whatever. Like, we hear all of the poshy, thinky people who are writing and reading and traveling and doing things that are like in history, but it must have been just like some absolute shithead psycho nonsense people back then. Probably even worse than today.
Watch out now.
That's better.
Swap the machine gun.
I see you now.
My turn.
Being resistant to everything is good. Just ask Gen 5 Dark Ghost type Pokemon.
Cut him down. No time to lose.
Let's dance.
Need it.
Blades sharpened.
Virtuoso. Shit. Ooh.
That's better.
Always can. No, don't tell me to get back to the battlefield. I hate that. Oh my god, the back to the battlefield police have shown up and they're gonna get me fucking completely killed. That's so ass. Ugh. Hear that, chat? We got bare feet. Watch out. Donation goal. At 10 million subscribers, he'll do a feet reveal.
Go strong.
Nope. Erase it all. Take it down. You must purge the entire backlog of your content. Why? Because somewhere in there could be feet. Now you gotta get really proactive about defending them. Yep. For feet. Removes it, clips it out perfectly.
Grace.
Your feet have been in every video. You start everything showing your feet so it deletes all your videos.
On fire.
The AI misinterprets what you mean by feet, and it's like, oh, there is at least 1 foot of
I'm waiting.
video in all of these.
Let's dance.
You know what would be really OP and enlisted? Like, it's probably a hack or whatever, like not a hack, but like it's an unfair thing that you could potentially get in trouble for, is if there was a central crosshair in this, ooh baby, the hip fire is good. That would be very strong.
Foolish move.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. Here we go. Oh, nice. I killed the tank. Oh wait, did I? Actually, I think I just killed some people around it. I'm simply too good. All you have is a measly submachine gun. I have a rifle. I'm a real man.
I'll do it.
Things Hitler actually thought. All you have is a silly baby little assault rifle. I hate motorcycles. We should make motorcycles illegal in the US. They cause so many, yeah. Way too many. Way too many for comfort. No, 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 don't die. Oh, this is hell. War. War never changes.
Watch out, my owl.
Bang, bang.
On me.
Give me a bang.
I'm ready to
Suddenly getting an open.
go. I'm ready.
gosh, everybody's down, everybody's hurt.
Precision.
Let's gamble.
Shit. Not good. Okay, like 8, 7.
Ready.
My turn.
It's the first time I've almost run out of supplies as a medic. Oh, hell. Wow. I literally spawned in getting completely squad wiped on a truck. That fucking blows. That's stupid.
Cut him down.
Mercy.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, shit. No. Get an SMG. No. This is an MG. Oh shit.
Okay.
Reload.
Ready to go.
I think I'll improvise. That's better. Maximum damage.
Oh, I love nobody ever freaking playing on the point. Super cool.
Okay.
Watch out now.
Doing in.
Always.
Let's speed things up.
Blades sharpened. Let's spill some ink.
Incoming.
Hurry! On me.
Cut him down. You're outmatched. Your engine's
Look out. I'm ready.
Well. I've seen you. Death is a friend.
This will hurt.
Fuck.
From fire. I'm
No, 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 no!
You can't escape.
You're joking.
Nice.
I did finish my mission.
No time to lose.
Blades sharpened.
I'm starting to get very close to myself. I'm getting close to maxing out America. And I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. Elon Musk when he wakes up in the morning, am I right, guys?
Run. Fire.
It's locked on you.
Just try it. That's better.
I'll die. So be it.
I'd be so scared. Yeah. Like, how the fuck did this happen? And I would wake up next to Trump, and I would wake up next to Yo, when Trump were sleeping together with me in the middle of them both.
Okay.
What if this entire time,
Let's have some fun.
it's actually just the case that, like, basically all of the different presidential candidates have been, like, dating each other. That's why they all are, like, spats with each other. They just all hate each other because they all dated. Cool. Trump's always bashing Hillary Clinton, but then, like, Joe Biden likes Hillary Clinton. None of these people are, like, the same age. It makes no sense, but it's very funny. Like, lock her up. She's to spread rumors about.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision. Finesse and grace. Strike.
Full deck.
But they do have counter.
I see you one. Time to strike.
Okay, the answer of what squad I should do next is actually really obvious and clear. I definitely would have been. So now the question. Ooh, we're gonna get a whole bunch of guys.
Let's go again.
How many people do I need to count as a squad? Please tell me the answer is like 3. That would be so good.
This
4 guys on a squad for it to count. Always count.
I see you. You need me. Eyes up, Verso.
a royal match, man.
Blades sharp.
10,000 plus levels. What? I'm so interested in what's going on with Royal Match. Someone needs to do like an investigative journalist piece on this, honestly. If there are really no ads and the game is free, like, there's gotta be some psychotic shit going on, because they're dropping infinite money on having like every big celebrity ever make ads for it. Something here is going on.
Just try it. I'm impressed. Careful now. Cut him down.
Dance begins.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
And Assaulter 3s. Jesus, Assaulter 3s might be better than Assaulter 4s. Holy shit.
Didn't really need it.
Diced. Your turn to rise.
I'm ready. Keep going. Good. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Keep going. The elements dance.
In Burma. In Burma.
Ready to evade. Okay. Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Minoko. Code Minoko. I feel so tired today.
Hello. Hi. My mic got switched some reason. That was such a good run. We came super duper close to beating this motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, we all start with shell, so I don't need to cast shell immediately.
Take down that shield.
We need to basically hit every counter if we want to be able to really kick its ass here.
Finesse and precision. Precise strike.
Can you hear me now, JJ?
Watch out, my owl.
What?
My
That's better.
He was even in the parry pose there. Okay, cool. Glad you can hear me, JJ.
I see you.
Let's speed things up.
Last ditch effort. Cut him down. I would have lived.
Whew.
You can't escape.
Watch out, my owl. Bring it on.
Okay. That's better. Ready to go.
Nice.
To the end.
I see you. Well, well.
Oops.
You're outmatched. That's better.
We'll apply powerful to everyone. We're in virtuose stance, so we will
Precision.
do our crazy attack. Then we'll do our second crazy attack.
Precise strike. Let's dance. Ready to go.
There we go. Sorry, my dad like whistled down at me like a dog.
Finesse and precision. On guard.
So be it. If I die, so be it.
Time to read.
Awesome.
My
Get ready.
Careful now.
Cut him down. You need it. My turn. Your end is nigh.
Shields up! Let's dance.
Okay, let's dodge this. There goes that entire fight. Rip. Don't send in reserve team, they can't do that. We'll try it again. I feel like that was just because I got interrupted and my entire vibe got completely fucked by that. Okay.
On gas. On fire.
My
That's better. Ready to go.
Big counters this fight. Always counter.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Precise strike. Okay. Better.
Fuck.
Let's gamble. Let's speed things up.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we do one main hit. Then we apply powerful to everyone.
Harry! On guard! Shields up!
Hmm.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Watch out, my elf.
Ready to go.
Okay, good. Big counter.
Ready. Time to read. Here's some help.
Okay. We attack with the main sword first.
Cut him down.
Then we're able to use better attacks. Damn.
Let's spill some ink. You can't escape.
That did less than if I would have just done the attack I was gonna do.
Ready to go.
I'm waiting.
Watch out, my hell.
Awesome.
This and precision. On guard. Shields up.
Let's
Fuck me.
time to strike. Death is a friend.
On me.
Nice.
Would have lived.
Good counter.
Maximum damage. Maximum damage.
He loves saying maximum damage.
Time to hit big. This and precision. I'm ready. Precise.
We have to use CL to cast Rush.
Watch out.
Nice. Okay,
Till the end.
Bring it on.
fuck. Okay, first revive tint though.
This will hurt.
And we apply guard. He needs to attack first. They don't have powerful. I kind of wanted everyone to have powerful.
Watch out.
Maya.
Didn't really need it.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
have a gradient charge. It's a... Okay. I want to do...
Get
this.
a friend. Till me in.
Woo! I just got an achievement for consuming 24 tel from a single target. Jeffrey, I already said my shoes are off. You gotta chill out.
It's not on me. Not today.
Watch out.
Take your shot.
Oh well.
What?
My own. Nice.
Okay. Let's spill some ink. This and precision. Let's spill some ink.
We gotta revive Verso. This is rough.
I see you. Swiftly now. Time to read.
Not impressed. Oh well.
My
Get ready.
Better.
That's better.
Verso, John.
Get ready.
That's better.
Okay. No, I fucked up. I wasn't in
Let's spill some ink.
the right stance. Okay, I'm gonna use this turn to use a healing tint on CL.
Let's carve a path. That's a start.
That was so not worth.
Me. Okay,
That should have been a parry.
that's better.
Parry the platypus.
Here we go.
It's about to go full power.
Bring it on.
On me. Ready to parry.
Bring it on. Stuff.
Okay. On me.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god, no! Look how close the health bar is!
Watch out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
Please kill him. Yes! Whew! Oh my god! Jesus Christus! That's so terrifying. Holy shit. Let's real quick go sleep after that and use some of the resources we just got. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I guess we should actually probably put Minoko in the squad, because him being in the squad when we kill things is what gives him new attacks. So, who should we take out is the question. Ciel is so fun though. She dies really quickly. We'll replace her with the other one that dies really quickly.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see it.
Let's upgrade these resources. Nice. Oh, I was probably muted earlier. Jeffrey, sorry for getting mad that I, already said I took off my shoes and socks. You wouldn't have heard that. Okay. Oh, and we also got another thing. Oh, actually, that's great. He has 500 health. He has so little health. Okay. We didn't need to use that because we already had guard. We're on balanced wheel.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. I wonder if we would do any damage to that big head. Or la grosse tête. Yeah. Big head or the gross tête. The potion man buffs its allies. There are no allies. Okay, so we already unlocked a bunch of new skills for him. Wowee. Holy crap. Okay, I'm liking Monoko.
I'm the fastest bull.
I'm the fastest bull, says Esquier. Let's go try to fight the gross tet. Oh, fire's gonna be like useless against him.
On me.
You know, this is an L.
Ready to go.
Yeah, no way.
Watch out, my L.
We're just gonna give this up now.
Blades sharp.
Did we need to? What if we do this? Let's give it a shot.
Still need help.
That's better. That's better.
Ready to go. Nice.
Would have lived.
Ready to go.
Ah, what to choose?
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
Wow.
Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Ready to go. Ah!
Oh,
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
no, I did that wrong. I needed to use my primary attack.
Careful now.
Energized.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better. This will hurt. Finesse and precision. I'm ready. You can't escape.
Woo. Nice.
Watch out.
Refreshed.
It probably has phases other than bouncing, right?
Better.
And as soon as it does one of those, my entire squad's fucked and this was a waste of time. Right?
your turn
Oh my
to
God.
shine.
That's better.
That's better. You need it. Good stuff.
Ready to go. Good. That's better. Ready to go.
Didn't really need it. Time
That
to
is ridiculous.
ready to strike.
That's better.
So not worth.
On guard.
Murderous rage.
That's better. That's better. Nice. Ready to go.
Good stuff.
Ready to go. Good. Good.
Feels energized.
That's better.
Last hit! I messed up on the last hit.
Gabe, it's one of those games where from the very first point that we're attacking, the entire everything is just getting blown up. Like they have a tank in the back while an artillery strike is going off, and like a mortar and something. Like there's so many explosions. It's hilarious.
Energized. Good stuff. That's better.
The number of explosions is very daunting. It's dauntless.
Get ready.
Fuck shit.
Yo, not sure what you're talking about. But if you don't enjoy watching the stream, you can find someone else to watch.
Ready to go.
Also, because it's 6 in the morning for you does not mean it's 6 in the morning for other people. So, I
That's
like.
actually wrong. It's exactly 6 in the morning for everyone ever right now.
Yeah, it's not 6 a.m. here. It's about 10 p.m. and I've already been having an 8.5-hour work day. So, I don't know. I don't need to be excited about every single thing that's happening throughout every minute of the stream, but if you are not vibing, you can definitely find someone else to watch.
Oh. I can get some funny bits going. Surely we can get some funny bits going. You know what I've been actually having a little bit of a hankering to play? Like those old, I mean, I say old, they're not really old, but like IO Flash games.
I've never liked those, and I still don't.
Ready to go.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Invigorating.
Which ones have you played? Caden and I like quite a few of them.
Ready to go.
I've played.
Ooh.
That's better.
I've played
Sorry, I had
the
to
zombie one that you and Caden recommended. I played Agario. I played the I played the one where you have to like take up space of a board instead of grow in size. I don't know how to explain that one. You like claim an area a little bit.
A random friend of mine recommended a new one that is like extremely similar, although it technically preceded, but it
What
looks
is
like
this?
it's heavily a derivative of like Zom's Royale.
We won! Ooh!
Yeah, one of my squads is so much weaker than the rest of my squad.
That's so strange. I have no idea how we beat that. I wonder if that's like the gimmick of the boss is you only need to get it down by like a quarter health and then it just dies.
Wow.
You just don't think you're gonna win because of how much health it has? Okay. Coastal cave, I think we've already investigated. Okay, everyone's back at full health. Oh yeah, this is a shop. And we already spent all our freaking money.
Shit, don't go there, don't go there. No, stay down. Shit.
We should probably get this.
Oh, hell.
The other ones are just level upgrades, and this is a whole new weapon, so we'll go with that. Hello. Hello, RGBW Abid. All right. 2 world bosses defeated there.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet, says SKA. All right, guys, next should I go with watermelon, fruit punch, or mango?
Water punch, fruit melon.
Or go.
Or go.
Just go.
Or go, man.
Go, man. Do I have to go all the way back through the Forgotten Battlefield?
I'm
If I
more
want
of
to
a
get there.
yeoman. Oh, hell. This thing's just gonna sink to the bottom. Fucking motorcycles. And idiot moron tanks that die in the... Oh, man. I even killed the tank that's fucking me over.
I'm currently playing the game Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is an adventure game, like a role-playing RPG thingy. It's very
doesn't have
unique.
A very good name.
Yeah, I mean, in French it means light and dark, Expedition 33. Which still is not that.
Yeah, it's still not really.
Yeah, you're right. It's gotta get a better name. Let's call it, Cool Man's Journey to the Paintress. No, that's not quite cool either. You cannot play this game on mobile. Even on a very good PC, it is very difficult to run. So.
I play it on,
Pokemango.
on Chinese import Arduino.
Yeah. That's what you should play it on. Have we gone? I don't think we've gone in here before. Oh, maybe we have. Yeah, we have.
I would like to cap the bee point.
Bee pollen.
I would like to capture bee pollen.
Have you ever eaten bee pollen?
I don't think so.
I put it in
Perhaps.
yogurt and smoothies.
Why on earth would you do that?
It adds nutrition.
I add sea pollen to the yogurt.
My name's Gab. Why is that guy standing up there? Oh, we have already fought one of those.
He's gabulous.
I'm the Gabulator. I could also gab you now. Okay,
Gab you now and gab you later.
I hardly know her.
Weak. Weak bit. You are being canceled.
Okay, up to 25% increased health. We'll take that. Or damage. Why'd I say health? How do you play this game? It's a turn-based game. It's easier to see how the turns work on the horizontal, like, the full screen stream. But on the left side, it shows whose turn it is and whose turn it's going to be. So right now I get...
Whose turn it's not.
Yeah, and whose turn it's not, and whose turn it once was. No, and so right now I have 2 turns on this character. And so right now I'm about to select an attack that first lights them on fire. And then after I do that, I'm gonna do something that makes me more powerful on targets that are burning. So first I light them on fire, and then I use something that makes me more powerful because they're on fire. Then it switches
you sound
turns.
like a Raid Shadow Legends character.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Dark Lord Stress.
The Dark Board Stress.
You have fire that comes out in powerful spurts, lighting enemies ablaze.
I have played COD games before. I don't plan to play any on stream anytime soon. I have a whole bunch of other games that I have lined up at the moment. I don't really like Warzone.
Too bad. Just kidding.
Generally battle royales are not very fun. I prefer games where most of the game is spent playing, not battle royales, where most of it is spent like in a lobby or dropping in or waiting for people to join.
That's interesting. I definitely don't think of that when I think of battle royales, but maybe that's true. Depends on like how active it is.
I feel like even in Fortnite, there's so little of the game that's actually spent fighting people that it's not worth playing the battle royale. If you want to be fighting with Fortnite gun mechanics, play Save the World. Because you can do it like all the time. Instead of
I never played Fortnite.
Yeah, but like
just ass.
it's that, like, I don't know, it's that kind of vibe with most battle royales. When it was Firestorm in Battlefield 5, great gameplay, but it would take so long for everyone to get in and for everyone to be ready and be loaded that it wasn't worth waiting. You know, like just get into a game where you're playing most of the game instead. That was how I always felt while playing.
Wow,
like,
I just had the worst time in Enlisted. You know all of the like movement jank?
Yeah.
I just had like an extremely unlucky like back to like I had like a good 10 solid seconds of just like being able to not move and being stuck in an animation that does nothing and like and I'm getting killed.
Hate that shit.
That's like the most I've ever had like a bunch of like very rare bitches all line up in a row. It was terrible.
Very rare bitches lining
like
up.
I'm falling off of something, I'm being teleported back up it for a vault. Now the vault fails, and then I didn't actually go over the thing. And now I'm trying to walk backwards, I'm stuck on something, like, ugh. That felt terrible.
You know what else feels terrible? Every regular show quote. I was gonna say my mom, but then I just thought about anything else I could say, and all of them were negative.
Damn,
let's shoot this thing.
That's it, I'm chugging my flask and I'm building the
That's it, I'm chugging my flask.
Let's carve a path.
That's it, I'm fucking my chask.
I'll use your fire.
I picked up a Jar's foot, and it allows Monaco to use a new, Minoko to use a new skill.
I love you keep on saying Monaco.
Monaco, like the place.
Like the country.
Yeah.
There is no Monaco. Only fuck. You found me at the fucking exact
You
perfect
found me.
wrong time.
You found me lying on the floor.
No, that explosion just blew up the fucking ladder we need, you dolt.
The ladder we need.
Like uneventful nonsense. Damn it. Enlisted.
I swear
quit
this
giving
guy
me
just said,
bullshit.
it tastes like butthole. As his turn started.
It tastes like butthole.
And then he just like attacks someone. Okay. Strange.
Alright, buddy. I'll have you know, it tastes like butthole. Wow, okay. I just died there. Cool.
Wonderful. We're on the heavy. We can't use the gross tet whack right now. So we'll just use the normal tet whack.
Yes, I'll have a dance.
Wow!
Just try it.
We traded.
What a weird end screen there. We got the Galt foot, and we got the Portier's foot.
Give me the galt foot.
Give me the Galt foot and free my soul.
While I get lost in your saucy hole.
Saucy hole. Oh, and drift away.
Yeah, what a funny fuck. That was a bad throw. Oh my god.
Funny fuck. Oh, I
Streets,
missed.
boys.
Rep.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
I should not whistle.
Oops.
You're on street.
I would have lived.
I didn't even hear it.
Good.
Ow.
Vessel dodge.
That's going so well.
The motorcycle is so awful. Not only
Stop using it.
I'm gonna max out the squad. I don't know what to say. Because like, not only does it not let you move well at all, but it also forces you to spawn like at a vehicle starting point. So like, even when I have a good rally point set up that's closer and would be faster, it's not like a tank squad. It doesn't take up that slot, but it forces me to use the motorcycle. So like right now, oh my god, I didn't even participate in the thing. Gotta use that again once I max it. That's crazy. I can see it being good on like a premium squad. Or when you have premium time, you can bring more squads. Then it would be good. I mean, good is sort of subjective here, but having it as an option to move into it quickly, useful in niche circumstances where I could understand why you bring it.
Yeah.
Let
But,
us get wet.
When you're forced when it's forced to be in one of your like 3 infantry squads, it's not good. I do like that they pretty much let you bring like the best troops on it. Like you can pretty much put whatever you want on it. It would be nice if you could have. About to have my riders have backpacks.
You're about to have your rider die?
Also, getting all 3 upgrades on the motorcycle will hopefully make it like a little better. Because it'll get better braking force, suspension damping, engine power. The gun will get better shot deviation, horizontal. That'll be it.
Okay, let's go to the Justral place and try to get Mael her sword.
Take down the shields.
I guess that was an okay enough game. Experience, do not be upset. I need 20 to use my experience. Then I can play whatever. If you want to keep doing your thing, I'll play Bannerlord, otherwise maybe do Sea of Thieves or something.
Is Caden online right now?
Good question.
You want to see if he wants to do some Sea of Thieves too? I want to see how a like committed break would go. I feel like that would.
Yeah, a solid brig.
Yeah.
I am feeling super tired, although I've drank a decent bit of caffeine,
Caffeine.
which I don't typically do.
Kathleen.
Probably.
You've drunk a
Probably
little
not.
bit of Kathleen.
I drank a little bit of gasoline, which I typically
No,
do.
not gasoline. Kathleen.
No, it's okay, Gabe. I do it typically.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Medium single target fire damage.
Give me the street boys.
Hmm. See, like, those seem so self-destructive. I don't want to use those. Let's use this instead of this.
Wow, they killed my whole squad, and then I was the only guy. That is super annoying. Alright, I know a good spot on this map. I want to get there, but I don't want them to... So this is rough. Here we go. This is very close to where I want to be. And I'm on a squad that I really want to level up. And they immediately took the...
Okay, we gotta kit out Mael real quick so that she can fight on her own without any problems. Okay. So she needs last stand things real quick. Fighting alone.
Fighting a bone. I'm biting the zone. I keep on doing the worst reload possible with the number 4 Mark 1 Lee field. I'm reloading like 4 shells.
Break on counterattack, that's important.
He's so fast. Damn it. ZB26. Is the ZB26 one of the stupid, like, early STG-44 variants?
I'm not sure.
No, I think that's like the ZKB. I think it's just like a relatively fast submachine gun. God. Oh, hell no.
Oops.
Double kill there? What? Where'd the second kill come from? I only shot one person, but it gave me a double kill.
Hello, JJ. I don't need you to do anything. Right now, I'm just trying to find a build that would work well for this next fight I'm about to do.
I need you to do quite a lot for me. Fuck. Of course I hit a landmine right there. Don't tell me that landmine blew up the med crate. I will flip my shit. Okay, good. Please start building. Oh shit, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. There we go.
Okay, let's run through all the remaining ones that are possible.
No. Fuck. No. Fuck. God damn it. No, let me spawn.
Okay.
Oh my god, most infuriating thing in the universe. Thank you.
Okay, real quick. Did she have a skill that allowed her to heal herself?
Nah, man, we lose this. We lose this. Oh my god.
No. Okay, that's fine. Mael is about to kick some ass. You may find it boring. If you knew the context or cared for story games, you may find it more interesting. You, again, like the other person, if it's not something you're interested in watching, there are plenty of other things to watch out there, so feel free to move on if this isn't something you're vibing with. Alright, so we light her
It is
on
weird.
fire.
I've heard that game is good, but I have no idea, like, anything about it at all. Like, nobody's explained what it even is.
It's a story-based game with turn-based combat. It's like a semi-open world story-based game with turn-based combat. And like it's like a team-based turn-based combat. So you have 3 people in a squad.
So it's like a Final Fantasy game, basically, like Final Fantasy, kind of.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah.
Pokemon-ish. That makes me want to play Pokemon. Gotta play Pokemon.
Okay, we gotta remember how her attacks go. We used to do really well with this, but we haven't fought her in a week or 2.
Oh my lord. Man fights with a motorcycle for 35 years. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Blades. Brave.
Counter
Always count.
with 10,000 damage. Nice.
Gabe, I suspect the Lanchester may just be the best SMG in DDR2. Wow, he saw me there? Also, his guns are so good. I do hate the Axis just always having, well, not just, but I do hate
On me.
Germany just always having better than the US.
Okay, so attack swiftly is the one with the big pause in it. Whatever that was is consistent. Like 1, 2, 3 kicks. Fuck. Okay. We just gotta re-remember her. We're doing a lot of damage now, we just have to re-remember her attacks.
Flames. Rain.
What the fuck?
On me.
Dude, that... it's so annoying that it says she attacks swiftly and that's her slowest fucking attack. That makes me so mad. Anyway. I'm from the United States. RGBW.
I'm ready. On guard. Flames. Rain.
Okay.
Finesse and precision. Good.
Okay. Okay. I did counter, but that's fine. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do, fellas and fellettes. Okay.
Let's spill some ink. On guard. Nice.
I do not want to be insta-killed by every single attack.
Finesse and precision.
Where does the counter always counter soundbite come from?
I'm
A
ready.
YouTube poop.
On me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, bam. Ugh.
Blades sharp. This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
Why is there like 2 sets of music going on right now?
That's better.
No, we're gonna lose this. Oh my god, as soon as I get a fucking deploy point up, we immediately lose everything.
Good.
It's so infuriating.
I am 23.
God.
Time to hit big. On me. Ready to go.
Nice.
Okay. Ready to go. On guard.
Shit.
I'm not sure what class 11 is, but interesting that you're 16. Just so you know, I do adult things on this stream, including hit the Zaza and play games that include adult themes and graphic imagery. So just putting that out there. Let's do this one again.
This will hurt.
Oh, I haven't gotten another drink
Every
yet.
game has graphics and imaging. It's freaking. They're called video games.
True.
Graphic imagery. This guy, he's pulling my leg.
That's better.
Oh, yo, it's dangerous.
Finesse and grace.
We're gonna lose. And I'm not gonna have enough points. Cool!
At least you know that.
Precise.
Cool game! That was Battle Hero. Wow,
Okay.
I needed 4 points. That is actually... What a terrible performance. Yeah, the game definitely gets significantly better. Because you're just so OP. I don't know what's up with it. It feels mean, but it's just like... we think
It's my favorite Wii game.
having like 2 people makes you win most games.
On
Having
me.
3 people makes like every game an easy stop.
Yeah.
That spills.
Damn, this is crazy that she has so much health.
This will hurt. That's better.
Oh, I kind of hate this
Nice.
one. Through this part.
Ready to go.
Ooh, that does like no damage in defensive mode.
That's better.
I'm actually so
On me.
bad.
Good. That's better.
Swap to one of these. Wow, wow. The AI is bad.
This will hurt.
But I am good.
Oofda.
On guard.
I gotta get inside.
We'll use a healing gradient.
Nice. That's better. That's better. Good. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Ooh, I'm crazy for that one.
Precise.
I just literally squad wiped like a full squad of guys on a point to cap it. That was very nice.
Ready to
I already
go.
have 800 something points, which is I think 2/3 of what I got the entire last game.
Yeah, the graphics in this game are crazy good. I agree. Also, good job, Ryan.
Let's dance.
Oh man, God.
Good.
Peeps too. Somewhere there was a deploy point. Okay, here's a case where the motorcycle's as long as I can cross my fingers and like drive it in a
Okay, 50,000 damage.
sensible way, not a nonsensical way.
Nice.
Block,
They're not
block,
about to blow
block.
up the tank.
Better.
Big block.
Nice.
Counter. Always counter. Nice.
Don't forget to counter it. That, gentlemen, is why you always remember to count. Good. Killed my medic, but I already put the med box down.
En garde.
They should make it so that AI grabs ammo whenever they can. Just give me 3 points, please. And thank you.
Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up. Okay, yeah, we can't do this right now. We'll have to come back again later. That sucks so bad. She's like crazy, crazy OP.
Oh god, that opening doors cancels me drinking the flask. That makes no sense. I have a left and right hand. Hand. I gotta report that to the devs.
And then Mael also has this one.
Where? Whoa. Motherfucker disappeared.
Okay. Oh, her loadout's still fucked up. Oh, god damn it. I think we should mainly be using... I have no idea. Auto shell is a must on everyone. Break damage. Break damage. Gain powerful if fighting alone? No. Rip.
Oh man. Carcano M41D. That feels like that might have been a semi-auto rifle.
I don't remember what I had equipped on her.
What the hell is this? Okay. Good, good. My rally point's getting used.
Yeah, we might as well just do some of these. Isn't there like a healing combo or a healing thing?
Shit.
Like the base strike does healing or something like that? Attack lifesteal, that's it. What are the ones we have equipped then? Let's take one off. I feel like this is a great melee build, honestly. Okay. Cool. And he has a few more things he can do. Nice. And he got even more attacks. Medium single target physical damage. 2 shields to the target. Low lightning damage.
Ooh, hello, cannon and or
Medium physical damage
tank.
to
Ow.
all. Ooh, yes. Cool. There's probably something better than energizing death that we can give this guy. Nah, we'll keep this going. Cool. Sorry, Mael, you can't get your ultimate weapon right now. Alright. I guess we'll continue on. Alright. Oh, we didn't... There was one more thing we needed in the Jestro village. Sorry to waste time. I needed to buy some, colors of Lumina. This game's so pretty. We're out of colors of Lumina. You.
Ooh, okay, there we go. That was enough.
He's also out of colors of Lumina.
Things. I claim reward. What do I get? Another 30% EXP booster, and what else? Nice, the MKB 35-3 for Germany. Experimental automatic carbine. Don't even. Is that Caber?
Did someone join?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I was deafened when I joined, so I couldn't hear anything or talk.
Hello. Alright, let's go far north once more. I wonder when we'll find more of Esquia's rocks that give him more powers.
It's for Germany, right? Yeah. What kind of gun is this? Is this
Wait, can I attack this guy?
here?
Let us get
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Let me guess. This thing is absolutely fucking busted as shit.
I guess I can't
Yeah, that's
get to
pretty
that
good.
quite yet.
Wow.
Guys, her feet are showing.
What the fuck?
I had to switch characters so that that dude wouldn't comment on him.
That's crazy. So, the German gun that they're giving, it is a 10 damage hit power full auto carbine with a 20 round 2 on Germany.
Neat.
I hate how unbelievably outgunned we are. That would be a really strong gun in like VR5. 1 or 2 hits of that kill you. That is such an unbelievable turn of events. It's okay. Hopefully the full auto extended crazy 1911 is a secondary that you can use in like VR2 or
Your
something.
extendo.
Stendo. Colt Swartz.
Let's go fight this dude. He has an even bigger sword than the other guys did, I think. Rip. Also, I haven't picked yet. What drink do I do? Mango, fruit punch, or watermelon? Watermelon.
Right, I am done with all of my enlisted and everything.
I said fruit punch.
Alright.
Smack.
Fruit smudge.
On me.
Fruit smudge.
Hell yeah.
This will hurt.
Did you message Caden about playing Sea of Thieves? Ryan? Did you message Caden about playing Sea of Thieves?
I did, he has not replied.
Alright.
Give me the beanpole and free my soul.
I wanna get lost in a hole and drift away. Drift away.
Brighton.
Brighton.
Brighton. Yes.
To the north, to the north, to the north, to the north, to the north. To the north, to the north, to the north. God damn. That's actually kind of hard to say. So you said fruit punch? What'd you say?
Yes.
Okay.
I said fruit punch.
French poot.
Ew. Fruit sludge.
My favorite thing about this game is... That's it.
Is rancid.
It is rancid. So true. No, this game's pretty great. Okay, we'll go to the actual objective. Oh, fine.
I'll take about a pound. Yai.
Yai. How much would you like? About a pound. Yai.
A half an hour. Yai. Could you come back in? Half a pound. Yai.
You're combining things that people don't understand.
I like to be off-putting.
I like to be on it. On the pudding.
my gosh, earlier when I was in my car, I had turned off my music and everything, but my phone was still connected to the Bluetooth, and the volume was really loud because I was just listening to music really loud. And then out of the blue, my hamburger sound effect text tone went off on my phone, and it was so loud and scared me so bad. But then I laughed.
The scary hamburger appeared.
I'm the fastest ball.
Hamburger. I'm just gonna side beach it. I beach it.
The lamb burger.
Landburger.
An advantage.
Slamburger.
Clam burger.
Guys.
Yo,
I mean,
Ala Martin.
Slamburger.
Time for a swim. And go.
Jestro Beach, time to get a new costume.
Ah, cool. Oh, nee. Rami, Raki. Mila. Il faut.
Okay, some parkour here. This is like whatever. Don't the getting over it. It's like getting over it with Bennett Foddy right here. What? Ah. I like this music. He's about to be pissed. Oh my god, this is way taller than I thought. They call it the Great Ascension. Terrifying. Oh. Whoa, no! Okay, well, this was well designed. This was what, 3 minutes ago? Okay. Don't look at chat while doing parkour. Yo, Owl! How's it hanging? Awesome! Oh. Ah, that scared me so much. Was that Sig? Owl? Cool. Alright, let's see if we can do better this time with this parkour. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh.
Hamburger.
No! Yeah, true. Is Sinister Sigster still here?
It's like,
Cool.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just doing stuff.
Cool. Hello, JJ. JJ says rawr. Okay. Hey, me too, JJ. Also, I don't think that's what femboys are known for saying. Rawr. I think that's more of a furry thing. Oh. What? It didn't mantle! Oh.
No!
Yeah, big L.
No! 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 No!
Hell yeah, I still remember the Doki Doki stream as well. Okay, that's garbage. I feel like usually things like this are not about the player's skill. It's about the fucking jank game mechanics working how they're supposed to. That was a skill issue. That was 1000% a skill issue right there. Oh. Oh. Monica body pillow. True. You still need one of those, don't ya? This one's it, guys. We win this. That was scary. What about a taco, JJ? Oh my god. Oh no. There's so much more. Holy fucking god. This is so stressful. Very creative as well, but oh my god. The jumps also seem less and less feasible as you go up, and it's really a stress. Yeah, it really is don't look down at this point. We did it!
Awa, ami tipo tu la fosse ritto cullo baha iko ba lut. Bibbo turi tanko toka iko ba lutto minna.
Ultimate Just Rule uniform. Okay, let's put that uniform on Minoko. It's a swimsuit! He's wearing a Speedo! It's okay, because he's a, like, puppet or whatever. That is, like, not even really human-like, but it's very silly. Okay, let's go grab a fruit punch, because we never grabbed that. Take a look at the team for a moment. Take a listen to my ad for a moment. I'm going to also go pee.
Thanks for
while
hanging
I'm
out.
up.
If
So
you're
give
enjoying
me
the
just a
stream,
sec.
you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the gay business.
Oh, wait. Fuck. That is the hardest can I've ever opened. BRB. I return. Ryan is also here, as he was before.
Hi, Backspace.
I'm Backspace. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's check out what's on this island. Ooh, it looks like a ferocious ice beast. I almost said iced beast.
You're a ferocious roast beast.
Oh.
Like from the Grinch.
I wish I was roast like that. Okay, Mael, use this.
Take down their shields. Finesse and grace.
but we have to use a main attack first.
Ready to strike. Break. Get ready. Careful now. Watch out, my owl.
Alright.
Sweet taste of battle.
She needs to yoink off his shield right away.
Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Huntress from DVD? Yeah, I could see that.
Good stuff.
I am Speed. Hey, this is how we get back over there. Eskia is so silly and weird.
Sweet taste of battle. My turn.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Fresh.
Owie.
Finesse and grace.
Roacher's foot. Sounds scary.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Oh, hey.
Let us.
Big ice boy.
Take down the shields.
excuse me. Good damage to everyone.
It likes you.
Okay, I tried to parry the second one.
Watch out, my hell.
Oh, ouchie.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet, says this guy.
Finesse and fierce.
Your turn to shine.
Oops.
My turn. Nice.
Esquier.
Time for a swimsuit.
Let's upgrade some things real quick. She doesn't have anything she can really learn yet. Condemned?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I fear the answer is near. Yeah, let's go climb that cliff. Oh, it got dark there, wow. Wow. Holy shit, this place is cool. Pretty game.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Isn't it the case where in mazes you can always go, like, you can stick along one wall and get out? Isn't that how mazes work? Did we get here? Ah, fuck. It's not helpful.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay.
Right. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Good stuff.
Hear me out. Mark Zuckerberg's meats.
Oh, lovely.
What about him?
I support them.
With what?
A stick or two.
Okay. That keep him up?
Yeah. Thank you for hearing me out. It was really important that someone understood that. I feel like I did not get everything I was supposed to have gotten out of that. Am I wrong? Oh, you cannot get over there at all. Maybe that was all I was supposed to get out of this. I'll go talk to the soul again. I tried to jump and it didn't do anything. Alrighty. We go back. Hey, I hate heights. We go back and tell this dude what's up. Oh. Huh. We just brought a Nevron back to life. Neat. Also, Dr. Groovy 311 is streaming right now, my buddy Ricky. If anyone is interested in watching some Fortnite. That's where we came from. Yeah, we fought that guy. Let's go to camp real quick. Cool.
Okay.
That was funny. Whoa.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Ooh. Let's have Mael. Ooh, actually, can we have Minoko fight the merchant? How will this go? Does he steal the Jestrel's foot? What am I? I'm a person.
That's more like it. Oh, really?
Ow. Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? That is not worth buying right now. This is. That's actually insanely powerful. Radiant charge when using an item. That's a weird one. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, cutscene about to happen?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Good job, Minoko. He killed everyone. What?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
What is his deal?
Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
What the hell? Shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. We gotta use these motherfuckers. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit rough. We have a little bit of an underpowered team right now. Okay, we'll do what we can.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
God damn it, Minoko. Aren't people in Monaco, like, really rich?
Yeah. One of the richest countries.
God damn it, Monaco. Why'd you have to be so rich?
No taxes and stuff. Really small place. No crime. Everybody has money.
Here we go. I see you.
The pool is closed. Rip.
Good stuff.
Interesting. Right. Let's continue on. Ooh. This is a new enemy, I think. Unless it's the same enemy, but just a variation.
Violence, yes.
God damn! Why did he start in almighty mode?
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
One of the great mysteries.
Sweet taste of battle.
That is indeed one of the great mysteries.
Damn. Ooh. What am I doing? Hey, Sig!
Scary.
Useful.
What are these swords made out of? Why are they dripping gold?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then.
Cold.
The fracture tore our villages apart.
Goals.
Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah, so true, Ryan. Hey, this looks... Oh, this isn't filled with water. I was gonna say, this looks like a pool. This pool ain't closed.
Elements converge.
I see you.
Ricky's in Platinum 2 in Fortnite. I didn't even know Fortnite had ranks.
It doesn't. He's lying.
Yeah, his stream is just like made up images that he's just putting on. Good noise there.
Caught out. Reported.
All of those, like, kind of fading ghost type people seem like they're talking past us. Like, they're kind of responding to the things that we say, but they're saying things that are like they're talking to someone that's not us. And it's so weird. Oh, cutscene. Oh, is this the paintress's heart? It's covered in hair. Whoa. That's a sick geode. Is that one of the rocks for Esquier?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
That's terrifying.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
You know, shit. Monoko knows.
Monoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I kind of trust Verso.
Any idea what this is?
A woman.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
That's a giant lady with a sword through her head.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Is what true? She didn't say anything.
Can you stand?
Noko.
Monoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
Excuse
My
me.
back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
Oh my god,
We'll
my
rejoin
leg
them
just
there.
twitched.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. Okay.
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
What are we thinking? 0 score being we hate Verso now. 10 score being Verso's still a good guy and they're just building up tension for no reason.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I still like Verso, overall. Like, I'm sure there'll be something about him, like, he's related to the paintress, or he's related to the white-haired guy that I can't remember the name of right now, but like I feel like that won't change what his goals are or anything like that. I feel like they're gonna assume it does, but it doesn't, you know?
En garde!
You're outmatched.
JJ, you're a silly Billy. She needs one thing changed about her build.
I never said there was treasure.
What is this?
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
That's sad. Come on. Use your jump powers. Why did they call you that, JJ? I agree, JJ. That was very sad.
This will hurt. Just try it. I would have lived. Nice.
Nice. Nice. I want to fight y'all. Oh. Evidently they touched us before we did.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready
ready to strike.
Break. Watch out.
We're a pretty good team.
Oh.
Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I'm feeling fishy now.
Great.
Verso just all of a sudden disappeared, leaving Mael by herself. At least Noko's still here to make fun voices. Yo, JJ, have you ever had chicken and waffles? It's sick. It's amazing.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, chicken and waffles is so freaking awesome. I definitely recommend.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Rip. Rip.
On fire. I can do it. Okay. Good.
Okay, my parries are not working at all. Parry the platypus.
This will hurt. Great.
Ooh, auto rush is a crazy good picto. Let's equip that one.
Think I'm close.
This seems like a big battle is about to happen, and Mael will be by herself.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I don't like the scary music. This is the manor that I ended up in originally, I assume, but like the actual one, not the version that like I teleported to, because I can just walk out of that one and I'm back in normal land. So this must be the real version.
Nice.
Real quick, I want to change something about my controller. I want to set a keybind on it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, cool. Honestly, no. Here's what I want to do. I want to set it so run is on the back like this, and then jump is there. So those are both movement buttons. So I have run and jump, run and jump, and I can just do it with the back buttons. Okay. Should we check out the front? Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to check out the front entrance. Damn it. Rip the cutscene.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Knight F to D2. Knight F? Really? Oh yeah, maybe that is better. Knight takes E4. Yep, this felt good. Knight D2. Boom. C3, exactly as I played it. Queen H5, check.
Uh-oh.
Already.
How many times
Here.
must you hurt our family?
There's Queen H.
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
So now I should play H4,
Why do you
which I
refuse
was
to
thinking
see
about.
I am doing this for us. Yet you
This
insist
move
on
is too
rushing
much.
toward
You just
death.
a bishop takes.
You're trying to stop the wrong
C7.
cycle.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been
You're
great.
doing this for yourself.
Of
And then
course.
here, queen takes
It's
d5.
easier for
My
you to
god,
think that.
one sec, I'm gonna duff it for just a minute.
Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ooh. Is this a full team battle? This is interesting. Oh no, it's not a full team battle. Why did it pick stupid Luna in here?
Watch out!
Forced us to this fight.
Oof.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
My turn.
Alright, should have done a main attack.
This time.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
That's better. This will hurt.
That worked. He can paint.
He can't. He can spin now. They fly now.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Noko's dead?
Noko. Oh no.
Oh.
Get it? Because it sounds like Yoko Ono.
Noko's broken.
Aren't I already immediately destroying you? What is this move? Hold on.
Who you are!
Sir, you've selected one of the bad moves on the board. Okay, free center pawn. Great square for my bishop. I think you've made an enormous mistake. Like an Avengers level mistake.
Why does she look so longing? So longingly at her. Is it her? She was burned?
Will you tell me her name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Where did it go? What the hell?
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
True.
Family's complicated.
Yes, JJ.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles.
I have no pancakes for you.
Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
Yeah.
The painter's heart was in that man, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
That's what that was.
But I'm telling you, listen
An
to me,
Axon.
please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
I'm still super bummed about Noko. I don't know if Sig is here, but he would also be really bummed.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few
Excuse me.
rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
What? She just wants to die at this point.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
That's what she had read earlier. Cool. Let's get fucking Lune out of here. We want Monoko back in the fray. Okay, I'm back. Sig, are you around?
Yup.
Do you remember the little paintbrush-headed guy, Noko, who spoke in the fun little like high voice and like the weird language that combined In the game I'm playing, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That like really pretty game.
I don't know that I saw it ever.
I remember you did because you said, that's totally me. That little guy is my favorite.
Yeah, I'll have to find it.
But, he just died.
Oh.
Yeah, and I feel so bad.
That's not positive news.
Yeah, no.
His situation is not improved.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Polishing your collection of nav legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Wait, isn't this a huge mistake? I go here, what are you doing? You're not doing nothing. That's not, you're doing nothing.
I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Ooh, I'm dirty.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them.
And now your guys even in the wrong place. Now my rook
Connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and
this
you see
work?
me charging towards you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
I'm not sure what you're
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts?
Yes, well, but
Okay,
maybe
yeah, I
later.
remember this guy. I was trying to rewatch the stream, and genuinely, that's one of the games where, like, my brain genuinely could not, like, conceptualize what was happening, so I couldn't see it until I googled it, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I did see that somewhere in there. Like, my brain cannot, like, process that game, but I do remember that guy.
Guys, I'm worried that we missed something in that area, though.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think...
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So,
Purple hair for Verso? I'm down.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
all you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her
Too much
parents did the
math.
maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years
Too
of
much
life.
math.
Too much
Me when I was earning my
These are the
engineering
choices
degree.
we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
Too much math. Can we do recess?
Shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
True.
You don't have
They
any
gotta
children,
put
though.
they gotta put recess
No,
back in
I
the in
don't.
college
One of
class.
my friends, Sophie, she said she loves her children
Too much
so
math.
much.
I want to do
The best thing she
recess.
could
Can
do
we
for
do
them
recess?
is not to have them.
Please. What if I
See?
say please really loud?
Dark.
What if I said Blues Clues?
Come back with a better story next time.
Please, please.
Blaze Clays.
Bro really thinks he's doing something with this one. Interesting.
Sorry.
Ready for the app?
How are you going to defend against this mate threat? That
What was it like for you? Growing up in Lumiere?
barely
Aside from being a
satisfactory.
sad and lonely orphan,
And now
it
I
was
think I'm
great.
about to make it a
Although
ginormous
technically everyone in
Avengers
Lumiere is an
level
orphan.
death threat.
Holy.
No, I think you're just effed, buddy.
When your parents passed away.
Boom. You are mated.
Around 3.
Got his ass.
I guess.
0 mistakes, 0 blunt, 0 misses.
Unwelcome
Holy
surprise.
shit, I
They
just
never
blew
wanted
logic
kids.
the fuck up.
And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
I was really switched on that game. Holy shit. When did I start
Yeah, then they died.
utterly clapping on him?
And I bounced around from
So here
fat-
E6 is good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Or C4 is good. I
I
didn't
was
play it.
a bit more
Played
severe
92,
than
which
that.
is also
I
really
used
good.
to
Or
have
93,
lots of
which is also really
nightmares
good.
and talk to myself. Kept
Yeah,
running
second
away from
best
home
move.
all the time.
He plays this is a
that's weird,
huge
they were all
mistake.
weird.
Yeah. And I immediately
What did I kinda
realized
think
that.
I was a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I
Because I
was a
took with
weird
night
kid
winning
in everyone's
tempo.
eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of.
And then it's like play C4.
Why he and his sister took me in.
Crazy.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So
Instead
they
I
liked
played
me.
C3.
See? Everyone's weird.
Which is also good.
Hmm.
It's like I play here and I was
What's something you
scheming.
liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice.
That's just Queen
I got to
C2,
go
sure.
everywhere in the city.
Everywhere.
Probably know the place better than anyone.
She got to go
There's a plate.
everywhere in this city.
Yeah?
The Hanging Garden.
Bishop B3.
Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss
He
Lumiere?
went here and then it's like really play
Yeah.
Bishop B3. Like sure.
I do. Not just the place, but
then
everything
it's like
about
play
that time.
knight
The
C4.
festivals, the gardens, dancing
knew
the night
that.
away on the harbour. Before
No, I did not. What the hell kind of move is that?
this,
We're really trapping.
that home is gone.
You have us now?
Yeah, I played knight
Yeah.
takes D7.
And you've got me.
Just similarly really
So-
good. And then Bishop takes, which I did play. Wow. And I forget why I did this. Oh, because of course, Queen takes with check is like super strong. And then he defended it the wrong way. And then Bishop 6 is super good, and I played that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Then, oh wow. Brutal. Here you just play A. Instead I was like, I'll take with a queen. Okay, my move is like just as good actually.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone.
Yeah, no cast.
You've forgotten how to start a
this is
human
just an obviously
conversation.
really good end.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Your cast is
Well,
just fine.
you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
A4. Third best. He's like, I play my bishop here, and I was like, it's chill.
You named your dog Paw.
E2.
That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
It's
Stella.
like play A5.
She was a
Sure,
gifted artist.
Could have.
And
I really
fiery.
liked that.
She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Not too different.
Yeah, I had a brother too, Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother.
I feel like
That's actually how I met Gustav.
something
was dating
here.
his
He
sister.
just said his sister, and he brought Mael with him to the place where his dad was. I have a feeling Mael is his
You knew
sister.
Gustav for quite a while then.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Remember, do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Okay. Esquier.
Esquier.
I'm stinking mad.
He's mad.
Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Oh.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Esquier is mad that Noko died as well. Good.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of
Stars are the apples of the sky. Okay.
I love the way.
Sure.
Thank you, Esquier.
Stars are the apples of the sky. Sure, sure. Of course, obviously.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough.
Wow,
It
that's
needs
so
to look a
good.
bit more
I'm so fucking cool
He's
for
not
that one.
grumpy.
That he
He's
has to
just
play
sad.
here. Wow, that's
He misses
crazy.
Claire.
His best move is like, Jesus.
Enfant used to be all
And then I just take it for free. It's completely
now he's all-
fucked. Rook B7. Wait, Rook A7.
We?
Yes. We. Back in the day,
B7 check.
when there
Like,
was
comes with my
nothing
king.
in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Rook 7.
I see. And
Wait, what? That works? This
Centuries
works?
go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
And then
how
he
come you're
takes
not grumpy
D4.
like Francois?
I
Sure,
am
I guess,
grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get.
You might say you're a bit wee-woo then. What a great quote.
Wee-woo myself.
I'm a bit wee-woo myself.
Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch at your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
We love Esquier. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying things that they absolutely do not look of. Or they do not look like. That's so silly. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. And Verso unlocks an attack. Wonderful. Okay. Now, real quick, I want to see if we can get back to that place near the end zone. I have to check up on everyone.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
No.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong
She
about
helped me
Mael,
before.
or
I
Mael
thought
being
she'd help me again,
Verso's
but
sister.
It seems she's chosen a different side.
At least for
Family
now, it
is complicated,
seems.
Right. Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it. Given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Yay.
Thanks.
I feel like that kind of vindicates him a little, right? If the main character trusts the new sub-main character after the bad thing that he did, it's probably a good thing. Yeah. Okay, we have to kill some axons. Where are we? Am I meant to swim through this coral reef zone? Oh. I literally just charge through them and break them. That's neat. Oh. Okay, good. I was worried I was gonna have to reload a save.
Great.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Damn. I love this. This is a great design for a game. Like, they're like collectible, almost checkpoint things that show that you are like investigating throughout the game in different ways. And then they open up doors throughout this manor. It's so cool.
Well,
Whoa.
that will help.
The hell? Why does it have that gold background? Okay, it didn't. Oh, I forgot I changed the button on my controller so that doesn't punch anymore.
Flames. Rain.
Wonderful. Yeah, we definitely did miss some stuff in Old Lumiere. So I'm glad we're going back to investigate. We'll spend time making a more cohesive team build in a little bit. What the hell is that?
I'm ready. Flames. Rain. Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Bang. What is this thing? Chromatic danseuse. Female dancer. Oh my god.
Please survive.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you. Vibrating. Energized.
I missed one. So unfortunate. Okay. Let's do extreme physical damage to this mofo.
This will hurt. That's better. Some help.
Alright, I'm gonna eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Cool. Wait, we gotta do a main attack first.
Good stuff. Time for mayhem.
God damn, I'm so bad.
Refreshed. I am refreshed.
She was frozen and could not react to that, unfortunately. Let's first use a gradient or a healing tint on her.
Nice. Please survive.
Counter! Always counter! Wow, that was a huge amount of damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Let's carve a path.
Time for mayhem.
Excellent.
Precision.
Watch out, Mael.
thought I was so terrible.
Oh, wow.
I'll manage. That's better. My turn.
Okay, so now he's on the S rank.
Get ready.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
No, one!
Right.
Switched my target. That's so bad.
Liberating. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, wow.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Ready to strike.
Guard up.
Dies.
Finesse and grace. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Christ.
Fuck it. Bonk. Bonk. Big bonk. Play immediately when revived. That's a neat one. And Minoko got a new special skill. Nice. The special dancer. We took her out. I wonder what the new skill for Minoko is. What is this? Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Are there any other ones that we need to get the Lumina for? No, it looks like all the other ones we have the Lumina for. Cool. Worth a little exploration. I love the phrase "eat my hat." Like, if that happens, I'm gonna eat my hat. You know? Who's eating my hat today? JJ, would you eat my hat? I'm not really up for it right now. But I do need my hat eaten. Excuse me. What a dirty gremlin I am. Gosh. We didn't even check Minoko's new ability, did we? He's got a bunch. High ice damage to all enemies. High physical damage to all enemies. Single target physical damage through shields. Damage increases for each shield on the target. That's neat. Medium single target earth damage for 2 hits. Applies defenseless. Deals physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Actually, medium... Oh, that's to all. Yeah, I still kind of like what we have going right now, but man, that's so cool that he has so many different abilities. I want to find where that original Axon was in the quote-unquote center of the city where he said to go before. Oh, we've already been here, haven't we? Yeah. Wait, isn't this where we just came from? Yes. Here's your occasional reminder to like and subscribe. Where is the center of this place? Oh, that was scary. Okay, wait, we went that way. No, this leads back to the... This doesn't lead to the center. This is the place that Mael was at. We've just gone in a massive circle. Damn it. Didn't want to fight more right now.
Flames rage.
Lovely feet.
Hello, Cairo. Meow meow indeed. See, we're back here. That's not ideal. We didn't check the other section of garden or over there. I don't even know if we can. Probably can't check that. Ooh.
Flames rage. Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Minoko, get ready.
Oops.
Finesse and precision.
Main attack.
Nice.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The Grandis exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
So do I. What a way to mess up an emotional moment, I know. Tomorrow comes, and so do I. Okay. I feel like there may still be stuff over there that we haven't yet found. But I'll come back later, or maybe off stream. I do want to get to the center of Old Lumiere to find that Axon body. That is terrifying.
Swimsuit on.
The hell?
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Man, this is so strange.
Good stuff.
Wow.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
This is weird. Oh, and there's a merchant here? Oh, cutscene.
What's it doing?
This is so strange.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
Quack? Hi, Owl.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of never.
Hamburger.
No,
True.
Verso's right. Something feels off.
Big thump. Oh, what is this? Oh, he's made out of faces.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Whoa.
Well,
It's a little creepy.
head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Ah, the Visage is one of the Axons. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's check out the other paths first. Let's check out this merchant first. And then, I don't even know if I want to fight the Visage, Axon. Oh, ouchie. Fuck. I just, like, moved and it hurt a lot. Let's fight the merchant. Let's have Minoko fight him.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet, he says as the battle starts. True.
Feel energized.
Counter.
Thank you, you're making it harder.
Maybe not that one. Okay, we broke him with that attack.
It's like,
True. He attacks. Uh-oh. Oh.
What lovely feet.
We gotta cast regen and heal ourselves.
Energized. Wow.
Damn, this song goes hard.
Foolish move. Invigorating. I feel energized. Refreshed.
Fuck. Buried too early.
Invigorating. I'd love a dance.
Buried too late. And that should do it. Bonk. There we go. What is this? For completionist's sake, I want to buy that, but I don't think it's really something worth buying. Okay. This susses me out a little bit. Alright, we'll go down the left path, then the right path, and then we will go backwards.
Big dirty black bit.
That's the path we're gonna go down. Whoa. I don't want to run into this creepy mouth. Oh, cutscene. Wow. That is fucking terrifying. And they're going berserk.
Mitre.
A moissonneuse foot. I don't know what a moissonneuse is, but it was evidently that type of enemy. What was that? Let's see what skill that gave him. High single target physical damage for 3 hits, and it can break. Ooh, that's actually really good. Cool. And it's a balanced mask thing, which is great. Ooh, this song is nice too. I gotta add it to the
I'm almost jealous.
the playlist of songs I have from this game that are really good. He who guards truth with lies. So just like he who lies. Man, these things making that weird clicky sound is so uncomfy.
Let's cover path.
This will hurt. A bit of violence, yes.
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Oh shit.
Move.
What does the Hat Master ability do? Physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, and applies mark. Oh. Actually... Troubadour trumpet we'll put here. No. I feel like Troubadour Trumpet honestly ain't that good. Maybe we just get rid of that one. We had what before? We had the big head whack. Okay. Let's try this. She doesn't take much damage. Anyway, so... Whoa, this guy's got a face shield. Like a shield made out of a face, that is.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Counter. Always counter.
Blades sharp.
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, We are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Hell yeah. Expedition 69 made the handholds. Oh, fuck, a mime. I don't know if we can fight this mofo. Oh boy.
Take down their shields.
Yes.
Okay, we're on heavy mode. This game is called Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
I'm ready.
And it's a role-playing game with turn-based combat.
En garde.
Rip. I missed my counter.
I'm ready.
Virtuoso stance. And then crazy damage.
Precision.
And we have a heavy attack. Nice. We got new baguette styles for Verso. What is that? I feel bad for shooting at it. Can I go down there?
Interesting.
It's not that interesting, it's more just helpful.
Well, that will help.
Right.
Flames. Rage. Let's spill some ink.
Hi, Duolinga. I'm doing pretty well. Also, unfortunately, I speak very limited Spanish, so sorry if I don't understand any message you send at any point. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, why is this area all green and smoky now? Wow. This game is Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is what it's called. It is a story game, yep. It's a pretty unique story as well. And it has like kind of turn-based combat. Along with like kind of parrying and things like that in the turn-based combat. Any story game recommendations? I have always liked the Fallout series of games, if you're into kind of first-person story. I have really been loving this, as well. Let me real quick pull up my Steam library and see what other good ones I've played recently. I think the story of Elden Ring is pretty good, but the gameplay is very difficult. Baldur's Gate has a pretty straightforward story that's pretty good. And I also have loved both of the God of War games. God of War Ragnarok I've only really started, but it's really good. An easy, good graphic story game. I have not played many like just simple graphic story games yet, unfortunately. Anyone in chat have any recommendations for an easy and good graphic story game?
Ready to strike.
I've not played Bramble the Mountain King. I feel like I can assume some elements of what it's about, but does it have any like really fun, unique gameplay elements to it that make you like it? This is terrifying. I do not like this thing.
Time to strike.
Wowee.
A bit of violence, yes.
It just died. Ugh. Contorso is a blade that we got from killing that. Ooh, awesome! I love fairy tale turned horror style. I'll definitely check it out. Bramble the Mountain King. Let me add that to my I have like a list going of games to play. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, I'll give it a peek after stream and see when I can mix it into the stream schedule. We didn't take a look at that Contorso blade, did we? Neat. See you later, Duolingo. He who painted the world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? This is scary. Oh.
Finesse and grace.
Minoko, get ready.
Radiant counter. Damn. Ooh. What's that status effect? Oops. What? That's so scary. Yeah, creepy off face for sure. Oh.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Ugh. Yeah, that was uncomfy.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Okay. Medium physical damage to all enemies and heals allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. That's so strange. I don't really need to buy any of that stuff. Goodbye. Olugura or whatever his name was. Didn't actually read it. Is this an area? Is this the area I came from? Yep. Wait, how many paths are there? This face looks either angry or pained.
What have we here?
Oh, cutscene.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
Jesus Christ. This whole zone is so scary.
Take down their shields.
Damn, the set building is so crazy. Oh, what the fuck? The pained yells and stuff. Damn. Me, after I'm frozen in the air during a cutscene. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, a little money always helps. You can donate now. No. Man, I love the transitions. Some of my favorite things to do is make a transition into like a fucking ad, like a cringy ad, and then like go, yo!
You're outmatched.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet. Your turn to dance.
Oh, so close to dead.
The dance begins.
This is a dead expeditioner. I thought it was a dead, like, child because of how small it was, and it scared the fuck out of me. This whole zone is really unnerving. We've kind of been through this now before, but ugh. This contortionist guy, not a fan. Oh, this one's moving extra weird. Shouldn't have been doing that.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that.
This hurt.
Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Wowee. That's like, what's that like? It's like MP Turbo materia in Final Fantasy. Okay, that was not very helpful. I'm glad that it turned off the music while that was happening. Wonderful.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Weird ass thing to say. I feel like that was either Renoir, or if there's like some other universe, like the real dad of Verso, because this was in Verso's room.
Peace and love.
Oh my
Peace and
Jeebus.
love. Oh wow. Well, when I came back.
Hello.
How are you?
Or potentially Alicia, I don't remember.
Hello. Pretty
Yeah.
good. I'm streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Playing some Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're in a creepy face zone.
Creepy face zone is my favorite opening level to a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am on both YouTube and Twitch.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, cool.
Yeet. Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Wednesday.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, going into the morning of the next days.
Yeah, you actually stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Saturday,
and Sunday, because usually I stream Sunday nights.
He's streaming 7 days a week, just like, you know, only really actual.
An hour.
7 days a week.
Yeah.
I just ordered some food. I'm waiting for my food.
Oh my god, I'm jealous. What'd you order? I'm so hungry.
I ordered from a gas station, if I'm honest. I got some.
Wait, was it a
veggie
Casey's
sub.
though?
Huh?
Was it a Casey's gas station?
No, we don't have that. It's a Sheetz.
Just try it. Did you say a Sheetz?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that one. I love local either chains or gas stations, you know?
I remember in Wyoming, there was Maverick.
Yeah, I ordered a lot, actually. I got some veggie subs, and then I got my boyfriend a turkey sub.
Turkey Slurpee. Sorry.
I got... It's okay. I got orange juice, and then he got a Monster and, what else? Gatorade.
Hey, FYI, if you're in California and you lie to the government and say that you're homeless, they give you free food stamps, and it's basically free
Don't
food.
say this on stream. Don't say this on stream.
I had it coming.
Guys, don't do that. It's bad. Don't do it. It's bad. You can get in serious legal trouble. Don't do it.
Not in California, they don't care.
No, you can get in trouble. Don't do it, guys.
Oh my fucking god!
California, they don't care. Fucking here is the crime to commit it and an endorsement of.
That was fucking awesome.
I would. The only way I would maybe love it more is if he like committed to it so hard that he started in good faith attempting to correct.
To what?
That's the even more. That is, no, Gabe. I don't know.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, they actually don't care if you abuse the food stamps and like benefit system. Maybe you missed the first part of my sentence where I said you can lie to California.
Okay, great. Good to know. Clever indeed.
Yeah,
Stairs
but don't get in
inside.
trouble, guys. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it, viewers. You're not allowed. I will personally come for you. Don't do it.
Well, what if
the government of California won't?
Don't do it.
Okay, we kick ass now. We're so good. I would dual stream onto Discord as well, but this game is crazy graphics intensive, and it would probably like tank the game.
I thought you were just saying like this game is crazy graphic. Like
this game is so fucking sexual, and I don't want to show it to you.
Like
just to Twitch.
Like violent and sexual.
Sexual?
No, it's not.
I have to watch it.
What the hell?
It is not sexual though, but you can definitely watch it.
Always counting.
I mean, can't I watch your stream but also talk in Discord?
Yes, you definitely can. In fact, I would recommend it. It gives me the engagement, guys.
I'm doing that right now, and I already missed the don't say that on stream earlier, so I just skipped back in the stream to replay it.
Wonderful.
Even though I didn't date channel, so I can watch it. I was just on it.
Yeah, hold on, Gabe. I'm gonna become your #1 clipper on your stream, and I'm gonna make a.
Dude, honestly, if people clip my stream, that'd be awesome.
They only clip like.
I do clip stuff with my stream deck sometimes. What is this?
What's your YouTube?
The same as my like Twitch and everything else. Gabisness. Gab
We both have
is
good
Ness.
SEO.
Yeah.
We got the SEO unlocked for both of our usernames, okay? We are us on everything.
Gabisness. That's also my Snapchat, my Instagram, my Steam.
Is Finsta?
I don't have a Finsta. I have
OnlyFans.
I have a Sinsta. Dude, if I had an OnlyFans, you bet it would be called Gabisness. Nobody steal that. If you make an OnlyFans now and you call it that, I'm gonna be so
I'm making
fucking.
one right now.
Damn it, Ryan! I could see you having an OnlyFans where you like do knife flipping.
Random picture every day.
You do knife flipping and then occasionally do like shoulders up shirtless pics of you with the knife between your teeth. You know?
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd be burning the house down. There would definitely be some like, what the thing? The girls that they want to fuck the guys that want. Attraction to criminal.
Oh. Yeah.
Hybristophilia. There we go.
See, I stole that one. That sounded sus. Fuck.
See?
Not what I
Caught
meant.
her.
That's not what I meant.
Apparently, it's extremely common.
No, yeah, I mean,
Don't
it
worry.
makes sense when you think about
It's
it.
extremely. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. What?
Yeah.
So, like, people want protectors and shit. That's what I would think.
Dude,
So they want someone who will murder.
It's hypothetical, I would think. But I don't know. I can see that being
It makes
understandable.
perfect
by, like,
sense, you
some
see.
sort of-
Yeah, you want a protector. Thus, you pick someone who is known to harm people they are around.
Particularly
Right.
you.
But the idea is that for some reason they think they would be the exception. But
Yep.
I think
Girls just want
like
a man who could,
psychologically
like, you know,
it might have an explanation, and I don't know if that's the explanation, but I feel like that could be a possibility. That's the only reason I said that.
This is a
'Cause I'm
mask
like,
of
well,
anger.
It's probably like a trauma response.
Guys, creepy off face. Creepy off face time.
I remember the like Wikipedia page talks about the nurturing, like, oh, I can change him type thing is like a potential explanation. You know, that like you're like basically you're like a really good
You're a really good purple
person who's like super cruel.
Yeah. Hey. Real quick. I want everyone to vote in chat whether I should have a mango, a fruit punch, or a watermelon juice next.
Watermelon.
You know, Gabe, if
2 votes
Gabe, if we
watermelon.
really want to make some money, frickin' we got all. I just accidentally did the sickest bottle flip with my full ass like 1 liter Camelback bottle. Sorry,
Nice.
That was satisfying. Tell it was on it was on my bed too. Top surface. That's different.
What is the top thing?
Going crazy with it.
Cutting out randomly.
Oh yeah, Gabe, we really want to we just gotta start true crime podcast thing, and then we just fucking go insane with the, like, you know, women with the female demographic. That's the big hack right now.
True. Let's copy
say, like,
all of the other people who are copying everyone while making their true crime as well.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we
You know,
you
like,
can use your money that you make to fund my transition.
Yo.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
I won't hate my voice anymore.
Hell yeah.
You can get that shit changed? So they do like vocal cord extensions or something?
This will hurt.
Also, I think being on hormones can naturally shift it.
What?
Your vocals.
Right, no, that's the whole point.
Yeah. Ryan just said you
Not
can
much
get
permanent.
like surgery to change it, like to lengthen your vocal cords,
Oh,
and I said
I think you can, but yeah, the main thing for most people is either vocal training and or
Vocal training I was familiar with.
Yeah, a lot of trans women do vocal training. A lot of trans guys do it too as well, but
saw
usually
one more
for us
pass.
it's mostly just
That's good.
the
You just said
timbre,
2
general
as
quality
well.
of sound.
Just to
I have
point
low
out.
self-esteem.
2 as well. Gabe?
Sorry, sorry. I'm autistic. I noticed this. I'm like fucking. I'm the linguist
No.
type of autistic where I like. I don't know.
I also get
overanalyze how
upset
things are
when
said.
when people do like the same thing that they explain over. Like, I forget that there's some. I can't think of.
Ryan, you're cutting out a bunch. I don't know if it's your
Yeah,
sensitivity or what.
chapter.
But you're
sorry,
like.
hold on. Let me
Yeah, you're chopping a
let
bit.
me verify my setup. I noticed that too when I was like talking. My little ring wasn't lighting up.
Oh.
Oh god, that was sound.
Clipped.
Clipped. Clipped, uploaded to the Gabisness OnlyFans.
Yeah, there we go.
Take all the money from.
Soundbite sold on
Then you just upload
Pornhub.
You just upload the same thing every single day. It's like not even something like genuinely like actual sexual. You just repost the same clip every day where you just kind of open your can and then you go, oh, and then it's the same clip every day and people keep paying for it, expecting more, and then they never figure it out.
Yeah,
and
guys,
so
you're
loaded.
giving away our business plan. Shut up, Sig.
I'm sorry, I'm too smart, bro. My 2 brain cells are like combining right now. Oh wait, that makes
one, yeah.
Dude, my 2 brain cells are like combining right now. It's so good.
That was ironic in itself, dude. That was awesome, man.
Yeah, I like that a
just
lot.
got +2 self-esteem. No, I'm kidding. My brain cells are like Agario. The more I think, the dumber I become.
Why are you Trump? My brain cells are like a gar.
No.
Guys, we're going into sad face
they
zone.
fuse together.
We're
They
going
get
into
bigger.
sad face
That's
zone.
because we just mentioned the fucking.
No, it's not.
The orange rapist man. Sorry.
That is not why. It's because we went into the zone that is for the crying people.
Cool.
Look how big this zone is. Do you think they made it so big so it would give you an air of vacuousness? What is that? Like what is the
Improperly used vacuous.
Like hella empty. You're a vacuous person.
Yeah.
You got nothing in the dome. That's a word master word for me.
No, but like vacuousness is not correct. I'm saying what is the word that would
you
be?
You just mean vacuous. It's already describing.
This
it's already
state.
an adjective. It describes it.
This area is very vacuous, but I'm saying, did they do it to get the aura of vacuous? That doesn't sound right to me.
No, because that's still an adjective. Vacuousness, I don't know if it's a word though, but like I get what you're saying. I just don't know how to describe that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I understand that. I understand that.
You may run into some sort of like vacuosity or something.
Oh wait, it is a word.
An aura of vacuosity.
It is a word.
Vacuousness.
Why is it
It's
a
a
word?
word.
Do you wear wigs?
Quality of being mindless or unintelligent.
Oh.
So it's just like the noun form of it. It's just the state of being fucking vacuous.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Que bueno! We figured it out!
And I totally used it incorrectly if that's the only definition, because I just mean something that's vast.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard it used that way, but I don't use.
What is a word that means basically so big that it evokes a sense of horror?
I would say barren, but that's not the right word.
No.
That's incorrect.
Because at first I thought you were trying to say that it's very empty, so that would be a word that I would pick, but that's also a word master word. I don't know. I hate big things.
So you're saying so big that it there's phobias that work like
Yeah, I'm like that reminds me of the phobia of big stuff, which I 100% have.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember whether there is a word for that.
That's in my dreams, honestly. Fuck.
Because obviously there has to be the thing that people with a phobia are afraid of.
I don't know how to put this into words. You're just like uneasy because you can't comprehend like the size of something. It's like you ever see like a picture of somebody, like a diagram.
It's
like a
not
person
size
next to, like,
related. It's not overtly like. So I know what you're talking about. I want to keep things on track and try to establish the thing that we're looking for.
I didn't realize I was off track. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm trying to understand. Sorry, I clearly don't.
It is not something that is so big that it is scary. It is something that is so empty that it is scary. Specifically, like the largeness of the emptiness is what is scary. Like this fear of
that's what
void.
I was trying to understand. I just didn't get to that point of like explaining what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Because what I was trying to say was it's like something that you can't conceptualize because it's so big. And I was gonna say it's like when you see a diagram of like a person next to like a squid's eyeball or something like that. It's because like the only thing that you would see is like part of that. But because it's like a real place, it's like your brain can't conceptualize all of it. I don't know how to put that into a word thing, but I get what you're saying.
I feel like it's hard to compare it to a thing that is a physical size that you can literally compare it to. Like if you're saying compare it to a large squid's eye,
I'm not saying that at all.
Okay,
I'm saying it reminds me of the way that you feel when you see those images. It's like gut destroying. You feel fucking horrified.
Okay.
But it's just like
to me, it's a different feeling.
Something.
To me, I don't get that same feeling when I see a big thing as when I feel.
Am not a part of the competition.
I don't get the same feeling of being intimidated by a large thing as when I am like in a senseless void. Like it's just different to me.
I'm just probably what I'm trying to say wrong, because you're saying something that's not what I'm trying to say at all. If I had to put it into words, I would say vast and dreadful.
Okay.
I'm so good at explaining myself. Oh my god.
So I guess that brings us back to the question, what is the phobia called, and what is a particular word for...
Perfect.
Like, I don't even know where this started anymore.
I think you were trying to put a word to that space.
Well, that will help.
That's why I just said vast and dreadful. That's how I would sum it up, but that's 2 words.
Yeah, I don't think that vast is correct, because vast is the word I was going to use, and I said that didn't capture it. So,
Okay, I missed that part. Well, yeah, that's why I have 2 words, because that's not really the right word either, because if you said it alone, that almost sounds positive, or at least neutral. But the dreadful part is like that feeling of like doom, but you said you don't experience that, so that's the words that I would give it, but I can't pick just one, but I'm not smart enough to have enough words.
I am not asking us to draw on words we already know. That's why I don't think it's really super helpful to contribute what we, like, our own personal experiences of it, because it's obviously a word we don't know.
So, like, make a new word?
No, I'm saying we should think of the phobia and Google it instead of, like, spitballing.
The phobia of what? A large space?
Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. We don't need to spitball.
That was the question. Okay. I didn't understand that was the goal. I thought we were trying to put a word or two or a word to what you would describe that as. I didn't know we were trying to figure out if there's a phobia for it.
We aren't. We are trying to put a word to that. A specific word that means that. Not our association of it. Like, that is the specific thing.
Well, I'm sorry that came across too personal. I was trying to, like, all I have is my own perspective. Like, I wasn't trying to, like, put my own anecdotes into it. I was trying to use things I know to find patterns with that and try to pick a word that fit that. Like,
okay, the point is that a word that fits the vibe of it isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a definitional thing that means it. If you don't know a word like that, then coming up with things that are the vibe of it isn't answering the question and gets us further away from the point.
I thought you were talking about how you would describe that. I did not know you were talking about what to call a space like that. I did not understand that part, and I'm sorry that I'm fucking slow.
It's fine. You don't need to get defensive, and I don't think you're slow. Like, we're just talking about different things.
Defensive. I'm just frustrated because I feel stupid. Like, I'm clearly missing everything that you're saying, and I just feel dumb because I'm like it was a nothing thing, and I'm just like I don't know. Like, I was just confused, and then every question I asked just seemed to make it seem like I was just taking us the wrong way, but I was just trying to clarify. And I feel stupid right now.
It's fine. Like, that asking questions is how you get to the conclusion, right? And you understood it eventually, so, like, as long as you understand it now, you got what you needed out of the discussion. There's no reason to feel stupid about doing a learning process. That doesn't make sense.
No, it's fine. I know there's no reason to feel stupid. It's just whatever. That's how I feel.
Alright. Sorry we made you feel stupid.
So until
Fine,
then,
it's just that's just how I am. But I was just
all these masks
like,
are freaking
I don't
me
know.
out.
I was just trying to understand where you were coming from. I
swear
wasn't
I could hear
trying to
one of
like
them
take it
singing.
in a different direction. So I'm sorry
The
if like
Nevrons around here
it seemed
behave
like I
so
was
strangely.
being all sidetracked
Almost like
and
they
not understanding the
don't really
point.
want to kill us.
I was trying to. It's just
Kate, do you now?
Making me crazy. Maybe
Yeah,
if I
and
wore
I'm
one
just
of
gonna
these
leave.
masks, they'd leave me alone.
I need to walk away. Like
That's
I
fine.
feel
Go-
terrible.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these
Sorry to
masks
kill the
are freaking
vibe.
me out.
I'm sorry.
Creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing.
Didn't mean to be a dick.
It's fine. I am trying to play the game now. Can
Almost
we
like
just
they
like drop
don't
that?
really want to kill us. They still do though.
We can.
This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I'm aware of liminal spaces, which is like
In between spaces, kind of, isn't it?
So as far as I understand liminal spaces, like liminal spaces is where like it is a location that humans like continuously occupy, but there's no people in a way that makes like no sense. So it's like the feeling that you get when you're inside of
Oh, like looking at an empty train station or something like that?
Yes, empty train station, abandoned park. Like it makes no sense. It's like, okay, this very, or like if you were to walk into an apartment complex that like, not even like it's not decrepit, like it's clearly upkept. There's like, you know, like a printer is printing pages.
Can a post-apocalyptic vibe things be liminal? Or are they specifically distinct? Because like seeing is the reason that seeing an old like abandoned playground or something, is that usually similar to the reason that you would be distraught by seeing or confused by seeing a place like a train station empty? Or is it because like you can tell that it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, so like it still is, but it is worse. Like if it is not post-apocalyptic, because if it's like post-apocalyptic, the explanation for it's not occupied could be that, you know, an apocalypse happened and like some area is not inhabitable.
Yeah.
The building or whatever's otherwise fine. The worst part of it is going to be some type of everything is perfectly normal in a state of like constant like current use. Like if you walked into like a ginormous factory and
everything
like all
was
the
like
machines
moving.
were turned on,
yeah.
all the lights are on, everything's there, and it's not like automated. There's not like robots doing everything. It's just like, you know, the conveyor belt has like, you know, products that are just like sliding and falling off the edge.
Yeah, I get that.
So that's part of it. There's also agoraphobia, which is, I don't know what you call the things, but agoraphobia is the fear of like big, wide open space. That is agoraphobia as far as I know. And I don't know what you actually call the thing that agoraphobics are afraid of. Like what the word for big, wide open spaces in that context is.
On me.
Anyway, I'm playing Agario. And
Agorio.
I'm fourth in the lobby right now. Fortnite Trump.
Watch out!
Why can this thing attack infinitely when I get no attacks?
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Bring it on.
I am so upset.
Okay, so I ordered 21 items from Sheets, okay? 2 Southwest veggie subs, 2 turkey subs, one of those white monsters, red Gatorade, orange juice, root beer, a 9.25 ounce Fritos bag, the Hostess mini powdered donuts, 2 O-Snap pickle snack things, sweet tart ropes, 2 bags of them, and then a bag of teriyaki beef jerky, 2 soft pretzels, and 4 nacho cheese dips. Okay, I got the veggie subs, I got the turkey subs, but they gave me a blue monster instead of a white monster. I got the Gatorade, I got the orange juice, I got the root beer, but they gave me a 3-ounce bag of Fritos instead of the 9.25 ounce bag that I ordered. The bag of chips was freaking $5.89. And the bag of chips that they gave me is $1.25. And then I ordered Hostess mini donuts, and they gave me the chocolate ones instead of the powdered ones.
Oh, that would piss me the fuck off.
And you know what else pissed me off? Is that they gave me a teriyaki meat stick instead of the $8.79 bag of beef jerky that I ordered. And they didn't give me the nacho cheese sauce to go with my soft pretzels. And I paid $3 for those nacho cheese sauces.
By the way, the sandwiches at the village, my favorite sort of like puny compared to your favorite one.
God, I'm so bad at killing this motherfucker.
Where's the pizza indeed?
I should have just reported the whole order and said we never received it, because that's so stupid. I mean, who wants to eat a pretzel without nacho cheese sauce?
So true.
Ready to parry.
I think you should still try to go to sleep.
I gotta counter everything for me to be able to damage this at all.
Oh yeah, and then the pickles that I ordered, they gave me the hot version.
Instead of the sweet
I
ones?
don't like spicy.
Oh, rip.
So you really just got like mega, like it's like how many things? That's like a lot of things that are 35 things.
I ordered 21 things, only received 13, and out of the 13, 6 of them were wrong.
Yeah, that's fucked. You gotta, I don't know if there's some kind of system for this.
I did, I got a refund, but that's just so stupid.
Order again. All the items that were wrong, order again with the refund right now.
Infinite food glitch.
If incompetent workers give infinite food, that's how it works.
Yeah, it's kind of based. Actually, now that I think about it, then you start selling off all of the products. You wait, you sell them back to the store, and you place more orders. Then eventually you can just sell half of the products at the store, like slightly over half of them. The rest, you just.
Ooh, this is really nice. I'm glad we.
Though, that the DoorDash didn't even tell us that these items weren't there.
Real life.
So we had
bad ship shoppers be like.
Telling you, bro. We just need to organize a band of like 85 bad ship shoppers and just have them bring all the wrong shit, all get refunds. They all bring each other's order.
I guess let me go veggie.
That actually is such an interesting idea. Could you, dude? I'm so like, oh, I love this idea. You get like 85 people together,
Galaxy.
What the fuck?
E5, segments, right? Then you order the entire stuff from each of them. They each pick up each other's orders. All of them. You cleared out the shelves of a shop. Right for abuse. It's ready for abuse.
And this sandwich is very mediocre.
Rip.
Not impressed.
Don't order from Sheets, guys.
I won't.
Sheets.
I don't even know where I would find one.
Go to your local Sheets and order everything you possibly can.
Careful now.
Time to bleed.
Alright.
Let me look at the reviews for the Sheets, actually.
Ready to strike.
Because I want to see if a lot of people get their orders messed up all the time. The Sheets has a 4.4 rating.
Out of 5 or out of 10?
Out of 5.
Oh no, that's right. There's vinegar on those. Oh wow.
Gabe, I think you mean out of 7 or out of 9.
True.
Wow, it was really worth it for you to split and kill me there?
Out of 10, I rate these 0 factorial.
Oh, a 1 out of 10.
0 factorial, what does that mean?
0.
No, it means 1. Wait, no. Hold on.
1 factorial is 1.
So is 0
1 factorial
factorial.
is 1. 0 factorial is
It's almost 1.
Nope.
it is
also 1.
Yeah.
0 factorial is 1.
But 0 times 0 is still 0.
That is not what factorial is. There is no... no, that's not how factorial is.
So what's factorial?
What do you mean?
Factorial is when you basically you do a decreasing like power series of
Welcome, dog
basically
That's
the
all.
like number below.
We should be able to fight
So,
the
like,
Axon properly now.
If 6 factorial is
Let's
like
answer this
6
thing's
times 5
invitation.
times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1.
I think what they're asking is if that's how it works, then how can you go down to 0 from 0, and 0 times 0 is not 0, it's 1.
Ah, it's similar to the reason why anything to the power is 1, because 0 multiply, like when you would go to decrease it, you'd take it to the it's 1.
Yeah. It's 0 to the 0th power, and so it's 1.
Essentially.
Same reason why something exponent... same reason why the exponent of a number being 1 would still be that same root number. You're essentially not multiplying it by anything.
I'm
That
no
made
math.
100%.
I'm no
I mean,
mathematician.
in this case, it's more about exponentiation than multiplication, but yes.
I hope these aren't spicy. They smell spicy. They smell spicy.
We're gonna kill an Axon, guys. Axon,
No,
Axon.
that was a cool bionicle. Don't kill him.
Don't kill
Guys, my
him.
spicy pickles are spicy.
Okay, chat, who is your favorite bionicle?
Ooh, good question. I have one. I want to hear the answers.
I never
Damn,
played.
you're fucking
Bionicle.
Yo, did somebody say what's a bionicle? Are they?
Huh?
Bionicles are a type of Lego set that is now extinct.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who
I don't know what
guards
that is.
truth with lies.
It's a Lego set.
Sounds like.
It's
I mean, I know what Legos
Guard
are,
as
but
in
I don't know
protect.
what a bionicle is.
It's a type
God
of
is in
Lego
control.
set that is now extinct.
Yes.
Yeah, but since it's extinct and I never heard of it, I don't know what it is.
You don't have to. It's just extinct now.
It's the same thing as just. Gabe, what do we do?
I don't know how to explain this.
I need the Willy Wonka like bad egg and you.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
We just pull a switch and you just fucking fall through the.
I fall through the floor is what happens there.
Yeah, I pull a switch and my own ass
Yeah.
shoots through the.
I don't know how to explain something well, and then I just fall through the floor.
It's so good.
This zone is sad, and also really cool and colorful. There are a lot of faces floating about. Oh, I feel like this is about to be a big face battle. Yep, face battle coming up.
Thanks, ChatGPT.
The man of many
Zero factor
faces.
with one essentially means that it makes it allows for recursion and consistency.
Right.
So there can't just be nothing. There has to be something.
Do you know what I think of that?
Well, no, it's not that there can't just be nothing. It's that you do so like. It's n times n minus 1 factorial.
Why did she pick up this mask? What is CL's deal here?
Oh, guys. I never asked, but I feel like I should. What are your pronouns?
I use any pronouns.
Any?
Yeah, he, she, they, whatever.
I think you pissed
What is that? What is that called? I don't know what that's called.
I'm non-binary.
Non-binary.
It's called alt-right. He completely rejects the concept of using pronouns to describe himself.
Yeah, I am. You're so funny, Ryan.
Got your ass.
You're so fucking silly, man.
He's on Trump's team. He disagrees with this whole pronoun bullshit. He's just like any pro. I don't. This is. Use what?
What about you, Ryan?
He.
Who?
You.
What about singing?
Sig uses the he, they. The Siggy.
Siggy's pronouns are the Sig.
The Sigster. Sinister Siggy.
Sigster. And if Sig wants to talk about it, then Stir can.
The sandwich made me full.
Food has a tendency to be. I'm just kidding.
I have one bite left.
Ready to strike.
One bite, and I can't even do it. I can't do it.
Sandwiches are always one bite too big. It's a conspiracy by Big Sandwich.
For me, like every food I eat feels one bite too big.
You know, I think there's some kind of a psychological.
Yeah, I just don't like to eat.
The psychological thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna tank all this damage.
I just like the log on the last bite of food.
My tummy hurts.
That's what that's all right.
Guys just ordered a ton of food and then just started having a bad.
Dude, they poisoned every part of your meal.
Yeah.
Every part that you did receive is fucked. They're like, these guys ordered some shit so late at night. Let's make them have the worst time in every way we can.
They're open 24 hours.
Yeah, they don't want to have to work on graveyard shift.
Came up.
That's why they work on graveyard shift.
Next time we order, we gotta order from my account.
Oh my god.
They didn't raise
You know what's some bullshit?
Huh?
Can you move that food?
Graveyards are fucking open during the day. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't understand graveyard shift.
In fact, I imagine that I'm on automatically determine input sensitivity, but I turned it off and on.
Oh guys, my tummy hurts. Oh.
Take a Tums.
Drink water. Tums.
Your turn to shine.
Then a veggie fast diet. I love vegetables.
I love
time to bleed.
That's it. I just love.
Anyway, who's down to rob a grave? There's no way fucking I bet.
I mean, actually, graves usually do have a lot of items inside the, the caskets. So.
The caskets themselves, I'm sure, have got to be worth something.
Yeah. Let's go rob the aunt's grave. I know that there's a Rolex in there.
Like, did you kidnap a dead calling up motherfuckers next to
That would be cool.
Okay, what is happening with this guy? Did we
I'm sure
kill
it's
it?
just like theft, but like it becomes his property. I guess it's theft. Like grave robbing is.
Okay, what is happening? The masked dude is coming to attack us now?
Well, soon he's gonna start singing, and then you have to guess who he is.
Oh, so it would be called abuse of a corpse, desecration of a grave, grave robbery, tampering with human remains, and theft. And all in all, this would be called body snatching.
Yo.
Alright, I gotta deafen because there's some story stuff happening in game.
Mirror, whether it's your mask or theirs.
I knew we were gonna have to fight this motherfucker.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks.
Yeah, I knew it.
How you use them.
I knew that fight was way too easy.
I hate the I fucking hate these badges.
Did you hear my question, or do you not want to answer? Otherwise, fine.
Me? I didn't hear anything because I was deafened.
Wait, I'm crazy. Body snatching is like a slang term, right? Well, what the hell is a body snatcher in the like slang sense? Google is not pulling this up, which is weird.
Not impressed.
I don't know. But I was just asking about everyone's sexuality.
I'm pansexual.
He loves fucking pants.
Yeah, I love the
He talks
kitchen.
about them for hours and hours. It's so crazy. He goes on about Teflon and fucking microfluidics and like, the different surface finishes.
Personally, I don't like Teflon.
Wow.
What just happened there?
Wow, you're canceled. Controversial. This post labeled as controversial. You gotta click to unblur.
Oh, she can't be healed. I'm an idiot.
This information may be sensitive for some users.
What about you, Siggy?
Oh, I already said. I said I'm just queer, but I think there was something.
So like everything?
It's kind of an
Like
interesting-
everybody?
Yeah, I just don't know how to fucking label it, cause like I don't really. Like, I just don't care, like, I'll like anybody, but I'm also in a relationship, so it just doesn't matter that much, but like, if I had to say, I think it would be, I don't care.
Well, yeah, but like also there are also like some things like I would technically be like demisexual because I don't really get sexually attracted to people until I'm like really closely emotionally involved with them, and so like saying queer is an easier way to say it than than specifying that. I say pansexual because people understand it most readily, and Six says queer because it is probably the most encompassing, I would say.
Yeah, and I didn't even think about like ace stuff. I usually for that just say like I'm somewhere on the ace spectrum, which would probably include like demi. I just don't know how to put it because I don't think it's super like.
Yeah, I don't like labels very much either.
Yeah, I thought that I don't even like them. Like some of them I like I specifically identify as like masculine, non-binary, but like that's also because I would rather be like if someone had to put me into a box, I'd rather they box me in as a guy, not as a girl. You know what I mean? Like if anything, I just don't feel like anything. So with my sexual, I don't really give a fuck. If it's hot, it's hot. If it's not, it's not. But I won't fuck unless I know my person well.
Yeah, understandable. What about you, Ryan?
It's interesting the perception that demisexual could potentially be like on the ace spectrum. I feel like it kind of makes sense, but also not.
Yeah,
I feel like ace has to do with like pure negation. Like you have to either be aromantic or asexual, where you just like do not get those feelings. Like if there's some criteria that can provoke those feelings, then that just means you're that kind
I have
of
a reason.
sexual.
Can I speak?
Yeah.
I think that's consistent. I don't think demisexual.
You can speak
be,
once
like,
Ryan's sentence is
I
finished.
know. I wasn't sure if he was done. I'm sorry.
Yes, I haven't had
Trying to
some
make
positive
sure. I'm not good with everything. Oh fuck, what was, oh, the reason I say that is because for the longest time I genuinely thought I was just completely ace, but it's like it took a while of like sitting and realize, okay, never mind. But I say that because it's like, it's more, I don't know, like it's not really like, I don't think it has to be but it's just like, it's more specific to say that you're demi. I'm not saying that I am asexual, I'm just saying like, I don't even think of it like that specifically. I just know that like if I had to put it into words, it's like it took me a long time to realize I like wasn't ace, you know?
Yeah, and I think that that's even barely common. Like I feel like a lot of women think that they're asexual, and then really it's just the case that like they are not around any like emotionally available and like mature men that have like any prospect or interest in anything like other than physical relationships with them at all. So like it's very easy to think like, oh my god, I don't feel this shit for anyone. But it's like, no, sorry, just like everyone sucks. Everyone around you sucks. You need to get out of like, you know, high school and or whatever.
Whenever we take the tram things to the
JJO.
You need a real man and or woman to teach you what love is.
Because it is me.
That, well, I would say that's exactly, I'm not gonna name and shame or anything, but I feel like that's exactly how my previous, one of my previous partners was. They were like, no, I'm definitely ace. I'm not into anything. And then they were like, except you. And I'm like, wait, what? And then, and then they're like, actually, you kind of convinced me. I think guys overall are pretty good. And so, like, ace can be for some people a point of confusion or a transition point, but for some people it can be a resting point. So I feel like that may be why it's perceived as a spectrum. I see it more as a, I don't know. I don't necessarily, I feel like asexual is its own thing, and then like specified sexuality or sexual interest is a different thing. But
very common.
Yeah.
We were doing time ago, everyone on the planet does. That's one of those things that kind of stuff. Okay, so we go ahead and fly right here. We go outside. Where is
In case you didn't see what just happened on stream, we basically just killed one of the 3 gods of this world.
W.
Yeah, epic.
W based, frankly.
Well, my pronouns are she, her, and I would say that I am bisexual, but I would only date men.
Okay.
You want me to give it to you?
Yeah.
Why?
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Potentially. It runs into some of the same problems as asexual, where like you could be another configuration. There might be no difference. Like.
Well.
Right, like could I argue that you're straight and you just would maybe enjoy threesomes that include women, or you know multiple, like, you know, a sort of poly whatever kind of thing that
See,
involves
this is different between sexuality and romantic interest, which is what
or that.
This is why I hate labels so much, because now it's like, are you does that make you specifically hetero-romantic bisexual?
Right. Exactly.
This is what,
or heterosexual,
I'm very gay. I'm very much an ally. I dislike labels for this reason. Making such a distinction and making such a fuss about it just frustrates me. To me, it's like, I like who I like. If I say I want to fuck someone at this point, just take me at my word. You don't need to be like, but I thought you said you were blah 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 blah. Like, you don't need to play it like that. If you want it, you could date whoever the fuck you want. You don't need to make a claim about who you're going to date or who you normally would date or fuck. To me, it complicates things.
Just date a person.
Yeah. Like, labels just make me so fucking mad.
You haven't.
Maybe.
They have.
Yeah.
And see, then you... And then that is like, you know, that's a position, but you could also... oh man, I want to make funny jokes, but...
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just...
I was gonna do the foil of what you just said, Gabe, where it's like, or you could be... super homophobic and you love these labels because
yeah, true. No, I would say though that my distaste for labels transcends just sexuality. Like, you guys have seen, like, I don't like if you call me a streamer, that has an aura of cringe to it. If you call me a gamer, that has an aura of cringe to it. If someone says I'm a fisherman, you immediately make assumptions about what they do, how often they do it, how much passion they have for it. I don't like labels because they offer they offer people potential assumptions to make. And I feel like usually I am much more nuanced than the generic thing that the assumption is made of based on the word. And so almost all labels I hate, which is also really frustrating because I really like specific words for things. I just don't like words that have broad connotations applied to me because I don't feel like I'm that much of a... Like, I feel like I'm more of a, I don't know, of a nuanced person.
Snowflake.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I don't know. Like, I feel like
Horseshoe, unironic snowflake, owning up to snowflake.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
It's based to be a snowflake.
I feel like everyone is different,
inversion.
and I could claim tons and tons and tons and tons of labels, but it would be so frustrating to put me into all of these categories and then have to explain, oh, I'm an atheist, but no, I'm not gonna hate on you. I'm not gonna hate on you. Okay, maybe a little. No, like, it's shit like that, you know.
That one's fractured a ton. I feel like most people who, like, in 2010 would have been like, I am an atheist, are now like, I'm an atheist agnostic.
You know, so, like, the whole point is all the labeling
is so.
Yeah,
to me.
like I said, he's all right. He hates.
Yeah, I
all of
hate these
identity
liberals.
politics. He hates the labels and identity politics. He doesn't, he rejects the concept of identifying with particular groups instead of just being an individual. He's pro individual rights and just the recognition that, people are their own assemblages of experiences and thoughts and desires, and we should just treat everyone equally as such. Instead of dividing people with all these labels. Terrible.
My opinion on labels is I actually quite like them, just because it makes it easier for me to understand. Like, even if you do go into detail afterwards and explain more about it, it would still make it easier for me to understand, because I get the, the general whereabouts.
Yeah, I would say, like, personally, the use of labels almost never is used strictly. Like, when you use a label to describe someone, you usually don't actually mean that they're like the platonic ideal. They own up to every single component of whatever the label is. It's just giving you like the general ballpark of certain aspect of who they are. Which, so like, this is why, like, right, if like in chess games we have openings. So there's a gazillion possible chess games that occur after the London, but if you play, the first 2, 3, 4 moves of the London, and you're describing the game to someone else, instead of being like, oh, they did d4, and then they did bishop e, and then they did, then they did this, and then they just say, okay, they did the London, but then on move 8, he played c6. You're like, whoa, right? So like that's what the label is doing. It's a shortcut for getting you into the ballpark, and if you need to specify differences from there, you can.
And that's why I feel like words like queer, which are basically a label saying not your normal everyday sexuality, are best at describing it because they're still generic but still are categorizational, So I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
He's a gamer. He's a hardcore gamer.
When I ask people about their, their pronouns and their sexuality, it's me trying to get to know them, because relationships and, sexualities make up a big aspect of who you are. And if I asked you, like, what are your pronouns or what's your sexuality, and you just tell me queer, then it gives me absolutely no information about you.
Well, I feel like generally
I wouldn't say absolutely no information, but it's...
I feel like it does... I feel like it gives you as much information as you need unless you're trying to date or get in my pants.
It's a defense, it's a defensive
I don't know. I feel like generally it's... To me, it is not an average thing to need to know who people want to be with. I think that might be a personal thing. I don't personally think it's super normal to need to know who someone wants to be with. And
there needs to be a sexuality that is an inversion of that, where like you're not you're only not attracted to people who are interested in what your sexuality is. It's the perfect fortress.
And see, I do disagree, just because, like I said, I feel like pronouns and sexuality gives you a good idea of who the person is, And
I think
I'm not
pronouns,
just talking about,
absolutely. I don't think sexuality indicates how someone is really at all. I just don't understand that.
That's funny. I would say almost the opposite.
Yeah,
although,
I would think...
in the majority of cases, I guess, right? I think that can change.
Yeah, and I do think that sexuality is kind of important. I mean, if we're gonna be friends or even maybe best friends in the future, and I'm not just talking about you specifically, I'm talking about anyone in general, it gives me a good idea of what you've been through in the past and what you're going through in the present. And even if I'm not romantically or sexually interested in you, it still gives me a good idea of, you know, what your past was like or who you've been with. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's more for being friends than for just asking outright what's your sexuality. Because to me, you build a friendship and learn those things and get to know the person. And if you jump the gun by just saying, I'm gay, and then you assume the only people, like, if I said I'm gay and you assumed that was always the case or something, I again feel like the label is pinning things that automatically predispose you to misunderstand me. Whereas if you just ask me about, oh, how many people have you dated, who have you dated, why did you break up, like things like that give you an actual sense of my past, my history, and my person, instead of just like, here's who I would fuck right now. You know, like that to me is what sexuality means, and it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't quite correlate.
Right now is funny.
Like, because it changes. Like, that the entire point is it doesn't give you a sense of someone's sexual history, because, like, I used to say I'm gay. And if people would ask my sexuality, I would say I'm gay. And now if I said I'm gay, it would be a disservice, because I am, like, I'm into both body parts depending on how they are presented, which is a really weird way to say it, but like,
they're waggling.
Like it, and so, but then even saying that, like, if I say I'm bi, it implies to some people I dislike trans people. But if I say I'm bi, to some people it's just like, oh yeah, they're cool with whatever. So if I, like, I can't put just a specific label on it, because it comes with predispositions that do the opposite of what you're saying the label does. So
this is an interesting question, Gabe. Does the existence and, like, widespread, particularly in the queer community, and widespread understanding of the concept of pansexuality imply that people who say that they are queer are, like, necessarily being exclusionary?
Usually, people who say they're queer are being more inclusive, I would say.
Then if they say they're pan?
No, then if they say they're bi. I would say people who say they're queer and people that say they're pan are basically the same. Queer is like the more, like, I don't want to seem like I am a specificist way of saying pan. I would say is generally how people perceive it if you say it to them. It's like, oh, they're into whatever, which if you say pan, then they're like, they're into whatever, but they want me to know that they include trans people specifically. So I guess you could say queer is the intermediary
it's
between
a trans exclusionary pan.
No, bi is perceived as trans exclusionary pan. Queer is seen as trans inclusionary, not explicitly pan, and then pan is exclusively or explicitly trans inclusionary, bisexual. Like, it,
I'm interested
so
in where
like and this is why I fucking hate labels. Oh, like, this is like, if I tell you I'm pan, people automatically might think something about me, and it's like, I'm just queer, I'm into whatever, you know? Like, queer is the most chill way of saying everything.
We backed him off of pan and onto queer.
Well, no, I if you want me to be really specific, I've said it before, demisexual, and panromantic. Like, it's fucking stupid complicated, and I sound like a really huge liberal saying that, and it annoys the hell out of me. Really, because, like, that's the whole thing, is me even saying that specific thing gives anyone who's watching my stream right now some vibe of what I'm like. And so I normally would just say, yeah, I'm non-binary, I'm queer, I'm into whatever. But then it's like, no, I don't truly understand you unless you specifically say who you would fuck right now. And it's like, no, I feel like you're misunderstanding me if you're asking who I would fuck right now. Because it's my partner. It's only my partner. You know, like, I feel like this is just such a weird question to ask people. I don't know.
Yeah, I do think that, Well, so one observation that I have is I don't think that there is a large at all cohort of people who like if you're particularly worried about the makes me look like I'm a big liberal thing,
that's an I don't actually give a fuck. Like that's an it's an exemplification. It's an exemplification of what labels do. That's what I'm saying with it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think that people who would care about you saying I'm queer would like distinguish between that and being pan-romantic demisexual. I think that either way, they're like, you're on the... you know?
I feel like people would be like, yo, okay, SJW, if I said I'm demisexual pan-romantic, they would be like, okay, SJW. But if I said I'm queer, they'd be like, oh, you're a chill gay. You know, like they're very different vibes.
Perhaps. This is true, I guess.
I think at this point, it's just caring about like what people think. And I mean, when people ask these questions, I would say that they're just trying to get to know you, and it may not be in a sexual or romantic way. I mean,
what does it get you to know about me?
You bring up an interesting point. I actually wonder if when these questions are asked, they are more commonly asked not for the purposes of getting the answer to the actual question, but in order to, like,
vet?
Socially acceptably probe somebody for what their political leanings are.
That's another thing. Like, I don't, maybe this might be my fucking, like, autism social, like, analytics shit going on, but, like, all of this is undertones and undertones of other stuff. If you need to know something about me and you want to get to know me, ask about my life. Don't ask about things like don't ask about a general broad topic about me because it doesn't give you any info. It might, like, to me it feels like vetting if you do it like that. It doesn't feel like you're interested in being a friend, it feels like vetting. Almost.
Well,
feels like it's sort of a disingenuous, you know,
I'm trying to explain something that I don't know how to get my point across, because I feel like it's not coming across.
Just try to articulate what it gets you to know about me that something else would not.
Well, I guess when I ask, like, what's your sexuality, what are your pronouns, it's just, like, starting to get to know you. It's a general topic, and then you would proceed with telling me more specific things about that. I don't imagine people, like, okay, let's say that I asked this person named Travis, okay, what's your sexuality? I don't think they're gonna just tell me bisexual, like, outright. I think that they'll go into more detail, like, oh, well, I'm sexually attracted to men and women, but I would only date men. And if someone were to tell me, well, I really don't know how to get my point across. I feel like I'm just repeating the same thing over and over again.
I guess I don't talk about I talk about that very little in my life. I talk more about my like active interests and practices. I don't really like to talk about, like, or I don't tend to. It's not that I dislike talking about it. I'm very open. It's just not something that ever comes across in topic to just talk about who someone likes or what type of person someone likes.
One down?
I would say it's like a relatively recent, like, social development, like, societally anyway, to start with that kind of topic as, like, general like, the thing that you said, Gabe, I think is, like, right on the nail. If we were gonna go back into, like, you know, even probably, like, the 2000s, or, like, certainly the 90s, 80s, 70s, like, back to then, like, the things you might first ask someone if you're trying to get to know them is, like, what are your hobbies?
I didn't expect things to get so
like,
deep so fast.
You know, oh, how's your family? What's your relationship with your family? If someone's like an adult, you're their coworker, do you have kids? You know, do you have, you know, this kind of thing, right? And then now it's like, who do you fuck?
Well, exactly, and that's kind of my point.
What kind of shit's in your pants?
So, like, for example, I have PTSD. Nobody has any reason to know that. But if someone opens with, who do you basically? Who
what
do
are
you?
your mental illnesses?
Other way. If someone basically opens with, who do you like to fuck, and the thing that traumatizes me is, sexual. Why are you jumping into something that's so personal? Why don't you ask me something like, what are your hobbies first? You know, I feel like there are other things that give you a better sense of someone's holistic self than straight into sexuality. I feel, again, like kind of as Ryan was saying, and I mentioned earlier, it feels kind of proby, and it feels more like someone is trying to like suss you out, or like know when it's okay to run away, or like just get something that's like, oh yeah, this is a red flag, and that's at least maybe that's from my past. That could be me projecting, but like that's how it feels to me, and so it generally, like, I don't respond well to it, as you could probably tell. But
all the people who are asking like what your pronouns are, like if we were in a free society, just did you vote for Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton in the 2016 presidential elections?
Well, okay, so here's another thing that I want to add, and I hope nobody gets offended by what I'm going to say, but please don't take it the wrong way. If you think something different than what I'm trying to say, because it's not supposed to sound wrong, then just ask, please, and don't automatically assume. But I guess, like, growing up, I never really was around any of the LGBTQ community, just because I was involved in like, with my grandparents were very like I guess adamant. I don't know how to say it. Like,
Pray the gay away.
Huh?
Pray the gay away.
Yeah, pretty much. They were pray the gay away people, and I was involved in that heavily growing up. And when I got into high school, that's when things started getting where I started exploring more things, and this is all still very new to me. Yeah, I did date a girl. This is all still very new to me, and I'm still very like Christian based. I still have a lot of beliefs and stuff, but I think that, you know, before anything gets assumed about me, I think love who you want to love, be sexually attracted to who you want to be sexually attracted to. That's fine with me. I have no problem with it. Personally, me myself, I am a part of the LGBTQ community. Sorry. But in high school, I would always get asked, what are your pronouns? What's your sexuality? And then I would do the same thing and ask people all the time, what are your pronouns and what is your sexuality? Because this became a very new thing to me in high school, and I feel like I didn't hear anything about lesbians and gays and all of this stuff in middle school. Nobody around me was like that I knew. Nobody, and I learned about it when I was in high school. And this has always just been something that people have asked, and I don't mean to offend anyone when I do ask. It's just something that I'm so used to. I mean, even when I first got with my partner, I asked him the same questions. And I ask people that I am involved with at work the same things, and nobody ever really takes it the wrong way. I've never had anyone get offended by my questions or anything. I mean, usually when I ask, they usually just go into detail because it's such a diverse community now. You know what I mean? Before, when I was in middle school, I didn't even know that there were other pronouns other than she, her, and he, him. I didn't even know there was a word pronouns. I thought that everybody with lady parts was a lady and everybody with man parts was a man. And when I got into high school,
your middle and honestly probably grade school were doing you a pretty big disservice if you didn't know that there was a thing as pronouns.
Yeah, I know, I didn't. I really didn't.
American English classes hater comment.
Yeah, well, in high school, I got involved with a group of friends that were pretty much all LGBTQ. It was just all little group. There were lesbians, there were transgenders, there were people that had other personalities and all this other stuff, and it was very new to me, and I was polyamorous for a little while, and I was very confused because I was so new to this stuff that I started asking people to call me Elijah, and it was a very confusing time, and I am still confused, to be honest. So when I'm asking you, it's not just I want to know who you're fucking. It's not that I want to know who you want to fuck. It's more of like,
and don't worry.
Well, you know, what has your experience been like? Like, I know that in order to get to a point of being transgender, there had to have been a lot of things that went through your mind, a lot of growing, a lot of experiences, and all this other stuff. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. I'm not offended by being asked pronouns. I want to clarify that I basically had the same experience as you, other than, like, I knew what pronouns were, and like I had a few gay friends and stuff like that, but I had never had people come up to me and ask my pronouns ever, even in my current life. Like that's still, like, it's a new thing. It's a new thing for people to, like, kind of initiate a friendship asking pronouns. And
I feel like that was all of my high school. Like, I really don't.
Yeah, that
know
is
any
interesting
convo.
to me. That I would say I was always from states that are like classically very liberal. So like I feel like I knew everything ever about every kind of everything the whole time, and then in our schools, never. It was until I got to college that people started doing the what are your pronouns and what are your whatever
The talking
thing.
never
I
ends.
mean, if somebody like was gay, I'm old enough that like throughout like middle and high school, people were still making a lot of comments about like people being closeted, which I feel like isn't as common anymore now. But certainly, like, it wasn't like, you know, nobody was writing he, him, she, her next to their like name or asking new people or any that definitely never occurred.
Really?
I feel like that's just all that I run into now.
Well, and I think that's kind of what we're
you may either be younger than us or from a different geographic region or a different like socioeconomic.
I also feel like this
of
is
school
kind
than
of the epitome of what Ryan and I are talking about. We've transformed from speaking interest-wise and experience-wise and started going into like black and white types of things and really specific, like, and I know that you go further into it afterwards, but like the starting point is yeah, the starting.
And also, it's
sorry,
showing the harmoniousness with the other thing we were talking about like what it's truly talking about is all those things I just said, right? What like socio-economic situation were you in? What geographic region and what like age cohort and like level of social progress was prevalent during your like formative years? Is like, you know, that's the kind of information that's sussing out whether or not you did this kind of thing, and it's gonna be a huge determiner in how like comfortable people are with answering that kind of question. Like, if you ask someone who was born in the 50s what their pronouns are, like, I feel like this is not a thing that is commonly done, like, at all. This is mostly like, you know, college age and young people talking to other college age and younger people, again, because of just how common it was and whatever. It's weird to imagine, like, you know, a meeting of like anyone younger than like millennials where like, oh, you know, they're meeting a new like business contact or something, and then they're like, and what are your pronouns? It feels weird. It would feel like kooky.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there is a big difference with that because that's just basically how we start conversations or how I start conversations with people and how I've been. Ah, would you stop? Seriously. Sorry. But yeah, I don't really know how to I guess give you a better answer of why I start conversations like this. I've tried explaining. The best way that I can explain is just that this is all still very new to me, and growing up I was extremely closeted from the whole world. I wasn't allowed to have a phone or tablet. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even know that SA was a thing.
We gotta tone the discussion a little bit down for stream. This is getting a little bit too traumatic.
Yeah, I didn't know how to say that. I knew that you were streaming. I didn't know how to say that in a different way. But there's a lot of bad things that happen in the world that I have just been learning about since I have recently become an adult.
I think I want to reframe this in terms of I don't think that sexuality is as identifying of a trait as you do based on your experience. So I think my priority when meeting people is more about their genuine experience as a whole, instead of particularly exploring a sexuality thing because that's new to me. Because even though that is new to me, that's not what I value in my life. Like, I don't go through life thinking about, like, man, I want to be gay today. Man, I want to be a girl today. I go through life thinking, I want to go play Clair Obscur, or I really want to play some music right now. And so, like, it's really weird and kind of catches me off guard in that way to be asked about something that's, like, completely left field, and basically it's a part of who I am. It has been influenced by the experiences I've had throughout my life, but those could be explored throughout a genuine interest in what I'm talking about, and like activity with me. I feel like more so than basically having the sex talk with someone you recently met, you know, like even though it's not that, like it feels too personal for the mutual interest that has been made so far. Like it feels like a strange thing to ask a new friend, and that's not a criticism of you, that's a criticism of modernity and my preferences for conversation. I also don't really like small talk. I want people to be like ranting about shit that they love, you know? Like I could hear Ryan ramble about a gun, or ramble about a like new World of Tanks strat or tank that he got like all night, but I have a really hard time talking about just like things that don't pop up between us, I guess. Like mutual interests are what I bond over. Mutual sexualities are not, because I don't like I don't know. Like yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess okay, just one final thought, because I don't want to keep this conversation going on for the whole night. I mean, it could probably go on for hours and hours, but it's not like the only thing that I think. When I meet people, it's not like the only question that I want to know. There's still so many questions that I have about you and Ryan and Siggy and honestly my boyfriend, you know, people that I meet on a day-to-day basis. There's a lot of things that I want to know. It's not
slight
just that.
interruption here. I want to clarify. I'm not mad at you, and I don't think that was the first thing you asked, and I don't think that, like, we've talked a few more times than we have on stream as well, so I feel like we know each other a little bit better, and I'm not at all mad at you for asking about that. This is kind of tangential to my hate for
for labels.
Liberals. Just kidding.
Labels. So it's not a reflection on you. It's just like, to me, it almost feels it feels like an extension of labels themselves to ask what someone's pronouns are, because it basically is like, how can I most efficiently group you, instead of what can I learn about your interests. When I guess so that's I guess where I'm coming from, and it's not specifically with you, it's that question in general and having to do labels in general. Like if someone just came up to me and said, "Are you a fisherman?" and I said no, and then they like completely changed their tone and didn't seem to want to engage in the conversation after that, I would
Gabe's imagining God's strongest fishing soldier.
You know, like it would be off-putting, you know? So like if I said it makes it weird to feel like I have to almost pick the right label, or like be able to properly explain my label to be able to maintain a friendship, where if you just said like, "Hey, let's talk about our exes," you could probably get that same sense with me feeling like we're having a person-to-person conversation instead of getting sussed out. So that again goes back to the thing that Ryan and I were talking about as well. It's not really that I don't have the label or that I don't like the community or anything. It's really just that labeling makes me feel generic when the depth comes from the experiences, you know?
So you would prefer me to ask more specifics instead of general questions?
I guess, yeah. Like what kinds, I don't want to put questions in your mouth. I don't want to give a list of questions that I expect to be asked.
I want you to ask.
I feel like generally I don't like to be categorized. You know what I mean? Like I like to be understood but not categorized.
Yeah, you would, Gabe. Just kidding.
Yo, Bomber Dog, if you don't like the chats, you can always hop to another stream. This is what we're chatting about right now. So, yes, it is a little bit heavy and a little bit more than we wanted to talk about, but you also have the ability to leave and not complain, because it takes a little bit more effort to type in chat than it does to click a different one.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The part of my final thought that I was trying to say earlier is that this might also just be me not wanting to offend. I mean, during my high school experience, when I met those friends, I was met with a lot of negativity for automatically assuming, I guess, just, you know, just saying like, "Oh, he likes football," and then they would yell at me and be like, "No, I go by she." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I automatically use they because it's gender neutral, or the person, you know, or say the person's name if I know it.
Yeah, so I feel like it's just easier to ask instead of assume. Yeah. Well, and also, I don't want to just refer to someone as they their whole life or our whole friendship. And
yeah, and that's again why I specified. I don't think that it was you like asking that was any problem here. I feel like the weird thing is for it to be a norm as like a starter for conversations. But again, I don't think that was what happened here. I think that that's just me projecting my view of hatred for labels.
Maybe, but I will refrain from doing that. I definitely learned a lesson. I don't want to make people uncomfortable. I don't want to. Yeah.
Well,
so
something that I've heard recently is one of the things that makes people the happiest to be asked is, "What do you like to do?" Because that
like,
gets them.
What are your goals in life?
Yeah, you know, but specifically, like, even if you're like, yeah, what do you like to do? Gets them like thinking, oh, what do I actually enjoy? And instead of like, what if you say, what's your job? You know, it's like, oh, the fucking daily grind. You know, I hate that shit. But
what religion are you?
Yeah, like no. Yeah. So.
Is that a bad question?
What? Is that a?
I don't understand why that's a bad question.
I don't think that's a bad question. I feel like that's another one of those really.
You gotta ask it the way I just did.
Yeah, you gotta say it really aggressively. What religion are you? And then you have to follow it up with, and you better answer correctly.
Yeah. Are you mine or like one of them weird ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is religion a bad topic for you?
It's not a bad topic for me.
Topics are bad.
Dude,
Don't speak.
It'll get me fucking talking. My mom has a doctorate in theology, and I've been exposed to a ton of religions my whole life. My main thing is this isn't meant to be a political stream. It's a game stream. So like anything right now is kind of gonna get me more heated than if we had planned to talk about this. I am very passionately atheist and have been exposed to religion in various ways my entire life, and that has led to me being an atheist. So I don't really want to go into it right now, but it is something that I do care about, and it is something that I have a lot of knowledge on in various capacities, but it's not something I want to talk about right now because I'm on stream and people are already complaining in chat.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should talk about it a different time because I have some different interesting views.
Yeah. The other thing is I don't always know when it's worth talking about. Because it's unless you're like again, what is the goal of talking about it? Just understanding someone? Because like if you understand that I don't believe in a god, is there like I guess I don't understand what more you need to know to understand enough.
Well, I think it wouldn't even be about you, it would be about me, because I've been having some experiences recently.
Okay.
It would just be kind of a topic of conversation, just ranting, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ranting?
I feel like I might be a great person. I might be a great person to get turned off from religion with.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
That's kind of what the conversation's about.
Let's not go there right now. Back to the game.
Everyone on stream, if you're a
Jesus
God
fucking shit. I want to kill this little bomb guy. So if you shoot this bomb guy, he injures the people around him. And that's really good for me. He didn't die from that, which is surprising. I usually would have used my fire attack first, but I didn't. Oh, that person's flying, so my main attack didn't work. RIP. We have to shoot
Ryan,
them.
What are your
pronouns? Who do you fuck and what religion are you?
No, what video games do you find yourself playing a lot?
I play all kinds of shit. I play. First of all, very presumptuous of you to assume.
Fucking Ryan!
Look, just because I love playing Mordhau, it says nothing about who I voted for or. I know I like playing fighting games, but that does not make me a communist. And.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I understand I'm the butt of the joke. We can move on. You play a lot of Enlisted and World of Tanks Blitz. I would say a majority of what you play tends to be, or at least that I've seen you play, tends to be like military conflict themed in some way or another.
Yeah, a lot of militaristic-y type things. Yeah, I definitely used to play like way more games in general when I just like had more free time. Like my favorite game I still say to this day is Payday 2, which I haven't played in many years. Like, I don't think Gabe's even known me to ever play Payday 2, but I love that game.
No, I know you were really hot on it, and one time you tried to get me into it, but I was not having it. You were like way too.
Have been friends
you were
that long.
you were way too optimized. Excuse me, and I could not keep up.
No, it's all right. It is that kind of game where like it can just be a fire hose and like it's tricky. I mean, when I first got into it, it was hard for me. Certain games are like that, and I feel like it's one of those like the sweetness of the fruit is worth getting through the peel type of thing. Like Terraria was very like that for me. I fucking hated. Not even like, oh, you know, this is boring or I don't prefer this. I hated playing Terraria. When I first like played it, I was like with a group of people that I, you know, should have been having a great time with, and like it would all be great and everything, and it was like great, you know, otherwise the circumstances should have been fine, but I was just getting my ass handed to me by everything. I didn't understand like any of the mechanics. I just sucked ass. But then, like, I think I played it with Caden, and we both hadn't played it that much or like were that familiar with it, and then together we sort of like went through the experience of like both of us like reading up on things in the wiki and watching videos at different times and talking to each other about like different things that you can do and whatever. And then now, like, I think Terraria is a fantastic game. I love that game. I've spent many hours in it. I've had all kinds of fun. That's like, I feel like Payday 2 is kind of like that. Like, you can definitely get really overwhelmed and feel really bad because it's like not an easy game. It punishes you the same way as like Terraria. Like, it will slap you on the behind if you, like, don't have, like, the skills and, like, the understanding of how to move and how to, you know, control different things and how to get to certain objectives and dodge things and, like, all that stuff and make builds and, like,
well,
know,
my
that
issue,
kind of thing.
my issue is kind of, like, what I had. It almost felt like I was being carried. Like, it felt like people had a lot of info that they really quickly wanted me to get. And it was like, dude, I kind of wanted, I understand what you're saying, but I want to learn this at my own pace. You know, like the pace at which you are presenting it is too much for me.
That can happen in, like, it happens definitely with us in, like, Sea of Thieves. It's always just
You're totally right. That happens when we indoctrinate new people into Sea of Thieves a lot.
Yeah, where like it's always difficult. I feel like it's interesting. You would think it wouldn't be the case, but whether or not it is a competitive or cooperative game, large differences in skill make it difficult for everyone involved to be enjoying playing together.
Yeah, absolutely right.
It's hard to get like new people into fighting games and Smash and like all these kinds of games for this reason. It's hard to get people into like various strategy games for this reason. Like a lot of times you have to sort of like organically start from the beginning and do this thing, but like that's not how you usually get people into stuff. Like usually enthusiasts and people who are like knowledgeable make
your turn to shine.
You know, would be complicated concepts more digestible for new people.
Yeah.
But when you're like participating in a game
and there's pressure on.
And there's pressure involved.
Yeah.
Exactly, right.
And I feel like Bomber, you're also right. You don't probably need a full wiki to understand Payday. I liked the progression when I was doing it naturally. It just is hard, like we're talking about now, when you get thrown in, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used a wiki for Payday. I definitely used a wiki for Terraria.
Yeah, Terraria,
I used a lot
absolutely.
of good videos. There was a YouTuber that I loved, I still love, named like Driver, who made really good Payday 2 videos, and that taught me a ton about, like, you know, materially improving and gaining a lot of, like, super useful information.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know, that whole thing is interesting. I'm trying to remember, like, you were sending me Siege videos. Siege is like that, too.
Yeah, oh my god, Siege has a barrier to entry and learning curve on Siege.
Ginormous.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I have kind of a weird view on video games. So, I don't like shooting games or fighting games. I like Call of Duty just for the zombies aspect. I don't. I really. Like, how would you say what kind of games that I like? Pop it. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, I like more AI type games. I don't know how to explain that. I like Minecraft, and I like some games on Roblox.
Oh, like simulation games, maybe, or like sandboxy games.
Or perhaps just like I would say maybe you're not competitive. But you
Yeah.
enjoy competing.
Yeah, I don't. I really like farming games and like life games. Like The Sims. I like The Sims. I like Stardew Valley. I like Among Us.
The most
I don't know why I like
game.
it. I don't know why I like it. I just do.
My KDR at Among Us is insane.
I'm so bad at dodging right now, guys.
I fucking slack people at Among Us. I swear, Among Us, God. I'm really good at social intrigue games.
We should play Among Us sometime.
I love all of the board games. I love Spyfall. I love Shadowhunters. I love Werewolf. I love
Ooh.
Vice versa.
There was a
Secret
game. There was a game that I really, really, really fucking loved. Palia. You ever heard of it? Yeah, Palia. Palia. It was so basically you're the only human on Earth, and for some reason you were like teleported to this, I guess, to this planet. You're the only human, and it's like an ancient kind of creature on that planet. It's super ancient.
It's like spores.
And you're trying to figure out why you came back. And there's a lot of puzzles and astronomy and all this other kind of stuff involved into like figuring out why you're there.
2023 life simulation.
This thing's taking like no damage.
It's a mixture of different platformer MMO games with really bad Unity animations.
Definitely the like font of and like title card and the like graphics of the game are giving girlcore.
Maybe, yeah, but it was a really
it's
good
giving woman.
It reminds me a lot of like Legend of Zelda mixed with Animal Crossing.
I wouldn't like.
Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing, sort of. Yeah.
I think I tried to play Legend of Zelda one time and I didn't like it at all. I don't like any game where you have to fight. Yeah, I don't like that. I like the games where you can just kind of chill.
Your turn to shine.
I tried to get her to play Baldur's Gate 3, where it's totally up to you.
That takes a lot.
I mean, that's the thing. It's totally up to you whether or not you want to fight them or just recast them or whatever. But it's just like the second, like, you know, like fucking they spot you, and now you guys like. It's just like, no, fuck this, no.
Dude, this thing needs to fucking die.
I mean, in the tutorial it was just fighting. I didn't like it. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
It made it a thing. I had to do it.
Also, Bomberman, we are fans of the autistic community here. In fact, I am a member of it.
Speak for yourself. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't have anything against autistic people. I have 3 siblings that are autistic.
Damn.
Yeah, 3 of them are autistic. And so is my stepdad. He's autistic as well.
And I'm autistic.
My uncle has Down syndrome.
I can
So-
speed
Your
swim.
boyfriend just say pray for us.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's great.
They
Oh my
are,
god.
They are extremely autistic.
That
Like
is
today,
so.
my
That
little-
is not something you can say politically correct.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it's
true.
extremely.
It's true.
It's. I mean, when it comes down to overall severity of how their mind works due to the autism,
it's not, dude. It's the amount that they are impacted. It's not the severity of it. Autism isn't an infection. Like,
isn't it like?
It's stage 4, bro. It's spread to the lymph nodes.
Well, my little sister's autism has become also a physical ailment. It's really bad. I don't mean to offend you, but it's really bad.
I don't know that that's possible.
It is. So my little brother, whenever he gets shots, I don't know if that's appropriate for me to say on stream. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Never mind. But it does cause a lot of physical things. My little sister was born with a big head. She also...
we need to be really clear about what autism is.
Yeah, I was gonna
like,
say,
this is way different. This is way different than... What?
Well, right, but you can have multiple diagnoses and like it's not necessarily autism is a mental illness, right? You can have like there can be like correlated, or you can be in groups where you're more likely to have other, you know, groups of symptoms of other physical things, but it's not like.
Yeah, but that's
if you're saying someone's having physical problems from autism, the like implication, the meaning behind the words that you're saying, the way people are going to interpret it is like they are manifesting physical things as a direct result of their autism, which is not how that's, you know, it shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, no. Let me make very clear that I'm not trying to offend anyone. I was actually going to explain the thing.
It's not about offending. It's not an offense.
It's just incorrect.
Yeah, like autism does not. It isn't a
physical thing.
Like it isn't a physical thing that they have. Like it isn't. It doesn't manifest like that. It's a mental thing. It might make it harder for them to deal with like a hot environment, or get overstimulated more easily, or be nonverbal, or like there are different ways that but it isn't a physical like. Your sibling wouldn't have a big head because they're autistic. They wouldn't like.
They just have a big head and are autistic.
Yeah, like.
That's just the only thing she's been diagnosed with, so I thought that could have been the reason.
Sounds like she's been diagnosed with a big head. By at least you.
Well, I mean, they're also doing more genetic testing, and they found the same messed up chromosome in both my sister and my brother, so it's kind of becoming a bigger thing, but, you know, nobody has gotten down to the bottom of it yet.
Yeah, you could say they have like some sort of genetic deformity, and then also they have autism. Would be like the correct way.
So, what exactly is autism then?
It is disparate ways of thinking. It is
ways of thinking.
It is
it's
a
not
separate
like brain functioning.
It is. Let me explain. So, the standard person's brain is basically coded to 100 IQ, right? And that means that their processing speed, their ability to understand the physical nature of the world, their ability to understand verbal things that are being said to them and respond to them, and then there's one other thing that is tested. But those 4 things are tested. And on a person that is not autistic, those are all within a similar range. So you would have something that's like all around like 100 to 115, or all 115 to 120. But they would all 4 of those things that are tested in an IQ test would be around the same thing. in people who are neurodiverse, so people who have like ADHD, people who are on the autism spectrum, basically have one of those things that is different from the others. So for me, I have a much lower processing speed than any of my other parts of my IQ test. And so it's not that I like can't think. I can think just as well, if not better than many other people. I just take a little bit more time to do it. For some people, it might be that they can't verbally understand what's going on, but they're really good with the physical understanding of the world and could like manipulate the world to their advantage and get around just fine. You know, so like it's the reason it's called an autism spectrum is because it affects people in such a different way, and it's just that they are thinking different effectively than a normal person. It doesn't really, autism is again a label that I think gives people a predisposition of what it means when it doesn't really mean anything by itself. Like it's just like saying they think differently, you know, like usually it's associated with pattern matching, usually it's associated with hyperfixation, but that's not an end-all be-all for every person with autism, and it doesn't manifest as like a physical disorder like ever that I understand. It's always just like they think in a different way or at a different speed.
We got 10-year-olds over here playing in their own shit.
Stop it. Stop. So yeah, my little sister, she has, it's probably not just autism, but she is very developmentally delayed. One thing I will say though is that she's extremely smart. She can read, but she doesn't speak in full sentences. She can say words, but she can speak in full sentences while she's reading.
What is up with this? There we go.
Another thing that she does is, she does play in her own poop. She also likes to eat a lot of weird things, and she was diagnosed with pica, so she'll eat soap. I mean, that's one thing that we can't keep our bathroom products in the bathroom because she'll eat them. She also likes to this is something that
I don't mean to be rude. I don't think you should be sharing this on stream.
Yeah, this is a lot of really personal information about someone else that I think you should probably keep to yourself and your own personal.
Yeah, like we can't
be shared publicly.
Yeah, we can't really.
Life.
Yeah, we can't help. We can't help with this. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose it, and hearing about it, honestly, is more likely to cause discomfort to me and the viewers right now than give you any sort of resolution of it. So like right now,
obviously damage to them potentially, right?
Yeah, and like exposing your family's information in a way that is not probably how they would want to be presented. So like we should probably just switch topic to the game I'm playing or something like that. This is just a little bit much.
Hey, make that milk.
So we just entered an area called Fallen Leaves.
It's full of a bunch of fallen leaves.
Yeah, it is a forest that is autumnal.
What if you were there and it was nothing but evergreen trees? Would you be pissed off?
Absolutely.
They fucked up the map. They named it that's not correct.
This is actually stable needles. That's what we're calling this area of the map.
Excuse me, there's not a goddamn broadleaf deciduous motherfucker in here. Unless there's those cute little like tree vole things. What am I thinking of? There's the little like they suck the sap off the needles. They're very cute. We have them
They suck the sap of aphids?
No. They're rodent.
Oh.
Yes, I was correct. It is a tree vole.
Flames. Rain.
You can find them because they walk around in the forest. So it's just like a little pile of needles from a tree, and it's because they pluck they sit in like a particular area, and they pluck all of the needles in that area, and they suck on like the yummy tree sap that's sweet from the needles, and then they drop all the needles on the ground.
That's
so
silly.
You just find like a little like circle of, it's literally like their body diameter in the center of a circle of needles on the ground. They're up in this random.
What tree creature exploded here? Have you ever seen people's yards after they trim their dogs? And it's just like, dude, did a hawk just get a really good meal, or did you do this on purpose?
That's funny.
What is this?
Yeah,
There's a
I'm always
weird flame
astounded.
embryo hanging from the ceiling.
Because I get haircuts typically so infrequently, I'm always like astounded when my hair gets going. Because I have like curly, voluminous hair, so
Good
it's
stuff.
like wool. Like
I have wool hair.
I'm a prodigious producer of hair.
That sounds so uncomfy. Ah, okay. I'm starting to really think that Mael is like some incarnation of Alicia. Or not the Alicia that's in the voice channel, the Alicia that is in this game.
That is in my mind.
Yee. Okay. I don't know why the trees are evil or attacking.
Sounds like they should stop that. Oh, Gabe, I feel like I kind of effed up my Bannerlord with the way that I modded it. I think the mods I have are great and I love them, but I didn't use... I used two different methods of modding it. One of them is a mod manager and one of them is not. And I'm trying to remember how like they even get shown and stuff. I gotta find subscribed items. I found a very useful
Also,
thing.
Alicia, I'd definitely be down to talk more about stuff that is more personal and in-depth just at a different time. And it does sound unfortunate what your family's going through, and I hope that they get a little bit of like clarity and assistance with it, because I think that there's someone else that I know who had similar things going on, and it's definitely stressful and definitely confusing. So I'm sorry that you guys are going through that right now. I think that I was a little bit insensitive with my reaction earlier, and I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. I was a little bit confused, but I muted myself and stuff like this so I could think about it. The only reason why I was sharing that was mostly just to differentiate what autism is and what is not. I was trying to share some of the things that she goes through and things that we go through with her to, I guess just to see what things you may have gone through and things that you've seen others go through. So it is kind of a personal topic that shouldn't be talked about on stream, and I do understand that now. But it wasn't me like trying to like I don't know how to say, like,
You're good.
share too personal details about her, just more of like just experiences, I guess.
You're good.
Yeah.
It's difficult when, I mean, we're learning it too, like what kind of things
like are and are not appropriate to be talking about on screen for various different reasons. Like it's hard to navigate that myself.
And similarly, we're also navigating our own mental stuff. Like I just got my neuropsych diagnosis that I'm autistic like last month. So
yeah. And I have no mental health problems at all. Zero, so to speak of. I've been completely normal my entire life. So anyway, all these weirdness, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I've been having some difficulties as well.
Yeah, but it's just not, again, that's not what I really tend to talk about or tend to like to talk about. So it's usually more a point of stress. Unless it's a planned conversation, it's usually more of a point of stress than it is a productive conversation on my end.
They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal.
As many of my mods as I can to the Steam version.
Oh, look at these little dancing mofos. What are your mods in? I've been tuning you out, Ryan.
Alright.
I've been trying to focus on my game, honestly. The angry trees. Oh fuck, these are all flying.
If you've got angry trees, you should try some tree rolls.
I will do.
They chill everything out. They eat trees. They are very cute.
Don't want to show you how careful I can be.
I love too that there's like basically no images of them on the internet that are not them munching on.
That's their thing, man.
Violence, yes.
Why would they do anything else?
This guy is.
Oh.
There you go, Gabe. You've got a few little guys in the DMs.
Fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
We gotta revive him.
I must rage.
This game is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is a story-based, turn-based combat game. It's kind of like Final Fantasy-ish.
On me.
Fuck. Come on.
Minoko.
Minoko's dead.
Careful now. I'll manage.
Minoko, get back up.
Violence.
Unfortunately, I can only use those shot attacks. I can't use my main attacks. I pressed the jump button! I pressed the jump button and nothing happened. That's an L.
It's a skill issue.
Alright guys, for my next beverage, watermelon, fruit punch, or mango.
What one did you just drink?
I just had watermelon.
Fruit punch.
Alright, one vote for fruit punch.
Oh hell. Oh shit.
I should probably make a cohesive build at some point.
Man, yo, I clicked a thing and it totally effed me bigly.
My dad and I have been talking for fun.
So you and... So your mother and I have been talking.
Yeah, I am. I'm just watching
Excuse me.
videos. Guys,
Yeah.
insects are so cool.
I agree.
Incest is not cool.
Stop it.
Agreed.
Oh, no.
Agreed.
Agreed. Yeah, why are you trying to shut him down? You got something you're not telling us.
He just likes to say a lot of things.
Yeah, but what do you like?
Terrible.
The only thing that can stop what's going on in my head is buckshot. Okay.
Hey, no.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Okay.
I got banned from too many servers. I should just shut up.
Yeah, you should. I'm not trying to get banned myself because you can't keep your mouth shut.
Recover health on counterattack is huge.
Yeah.
Recover health on counterattack. Always counter.
Counter. Always counter.
Because then you always recover health.
So all your skill points into parrying.
Okay.
I'm amazed that this game just like loads totally fine. Can I like check for updates or something?
Apply rush on rank S? Nah. This does kind of feel like a mobile game in a way.
Uh-oh.
You're so right. Oh no, I didn't sprint.
Kind of feels like Raid Shadow Legends.
Counter! Always counter! Huh?
I'm so jealous of people with good fashion sense.
Oh man, me too.
I've just been this one girl that I'm following on Instagram. She's so pretty and she knows how to dress, and I'm so jealous. Ugh.
I'm about to know how to dress. Ryan's about to teach me.
I am someone known for dressing well.
Told ya.
Although I will say, I'm kind of cheating.
Sigster.
I have the is very tall thing going on, and so I kind of just wear a suit, and everyone just kind of falls over and starts doing whatever I say.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, it does kind of just be like that. You just like wear a nice suit and I show up to things and talk, and then everyone just is like, "You're the leader now," and I'm like, "Hey, whoa, wait."
Verso just killed a teammate. Oh my god.
You president.
But actually knows what you're talking about.
It doesn't really matter what I'm talking about, as long as I'm just talking publicly. Be tall, get in the suit, speak in public. You are the leader now.
Okay.
Fashion.
We gotta revive Monkey.
Time for revenge.
I feel like I have pretty, like, classically good taste.
Wait. That's the
I
only
feel
way
like,
we need to attack, ain't it?
being like a design, like enjoying product design and like design engineering and all that stuff definitely required a lot of like understanding of aesthetics and like design language and stuff. So I feel like I probably could have a decent fashion sense if I like if I cared to develop it more acutely.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm still doing pretty good. I like my ties, I like my socks, I like my watch. Nice watch is fun. People like to watch. I like dressing up. I like dancing. I like a lot of things. I
love
that
costumes. I want to dress up like an elf on stream.
Here we go again.
Fuck yeah.
Your turn to shine.
That'd be cool, honestly. You do Elven Night. It's Elf Tuesday.
Let's cover path.
Hell yeah.
You don't stream on Tuesday, but once it becomes past midnight on Monday, you get in the elf costume for Elf Tuesdays.
I really enjoy tower defense simulators.
Oh, I love tower defense too.
Yeah, tower defense is
I would have lived.
played Rogue Tower.
Yeah, Rogue Tower is very fun. It's very chaotic though.
Rogue Tower.
My favorite one is a game on Roblox called Tower Heroes.
I like Bloons Tower Defense 6 or 4 or 5. Probably one of them.
Probably 2. 1, honestly.
We got
I'm
the
a big
Blizzard.
fan of Flash game from the late 2000s on miniclip.com, Canyon Defense. That's probably my favorite tower game.
You guys want to know a fun fact I just learned?
Yeah.
You know those water towers?
Yes.
If there was, so they hold about 400,000 gallons of liquid in them. That's
pretty
one
cool.
fun fact. But to add to it, if you were to drink a water tower filled with liquor, your liver
would be the size of a water tower.
Your liver can only process one standard drink in 1 hour. So if you were to drink that entire water tower in one day, you would have to have a liver the size of 50, what are they called? Blue whales?
This is such an interesting stat. How did you learn this?
Somebody calculated the hell out of that one there. Or like
Yeah,
the liver
you have to
mass, the standard drink, the fluid ounces. You gotta do that. I can do that one. I can see. Some guy was just like, I can do math. I bust out
The 40% or your brain?
Vodka?
Time to bleed.
That's only 50%.
Yeah, 50%.
Only 50?
Yeah.
Red Bull gives you wings, moonshine gives you 4-wheel drive.
Jeez.
So that was a cool little fun fact I just learned.
Me.
Do you guys have any fun facts?
No. I think I killed the enemies I'm facing in the wrong order. That's a fun fact.
I'm all out of all the information I know about tree voles at this moment.
Yo, chat, you got any fun facts? They don't. Not yet, anyway. They might in a moment.
You know, if you don't know any fun facts, just start making some up, okay? Like, did you guys know the Prime Minister of Botswana just hates the letter T? He hates it. He can't stand it.
Yeah, he's trying to get the country's name changed to Botswana.
Yeah, Botswana.
The Eiffel Tower grows in the summer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. When we said make stuff up, you really did. I'm glad.
Yeah, holy shit.
No, it's true.
No, it's not. No, as an engineer, I am going to step in here. No, it does not. Thermal expansion is not growing.
Nice try. Atheists. Checkmate.
Checkmate, atheists. Thermal expansion
Eiffel
is
Tower
not growing.
Doesn't grow, you prick.
Breathes.
Railroads get longer in the summer.
Did you know that lightning is hotter than the surface of the sun?
Yeah, I did know that. In fact, I'm kind of working on a PhD where that fact is common knowledge.
Yep,
A
it is
human's
plasma.
body contains more bacteria than human cells.
Yep, that's also true, and that's involved for all of our gut and like healthy body function.
Octopuses have 3 hearts.
They shouldn't though. That's too many.
They do.
They should have one.
Caterpillars have 12 tiny eyes.
Same.
I have 12 giant eyes, but I got rid of 10 of them, and so now I just have 2. Cute me.
You know, I wonder what it's for.
Did you know that peanuts are used to make dynamite?
They better be.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I haven't been hoarding peanuts for nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, trinitro-toluene can be made from peanuts?
The
what?
The nitrogen part is where the peanut legumes are good with nitrates.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah.
I am also great with nitrates. We're best friends.
Yeah, me and nitrates, we go way back. I'm like that son with the nitrates.
Huh?
Is that sick?
Yeah.
The name hashtag is actually Octothorpe.
Yep, I knew Octothorpe.
What do you not know?
Apparently very little.
I'm trying to teach people things.
I'm not giving up.
Well, Gabe
you know
calls
what?
me the smart one, but I know that that's bullshit.
I feel like we are both. We're kind of like yin and yang, right? What Ryan doesn't know, I tend to know, and what neither of us knows, we're both really surprised at.
If you know about the water tower thing,
no. I don't.
I hadn't done that
I feel
particular calculation.
Yeah, I feel like that
really
isn't
knowledge.
Yeah, I feel like that isn't something that anyone really just knows or needs to really just know. It's just like a calculation that someone did for fun and then is spreading. So no, I didn't know it.
Yeah, no, I did.
well then I taught you something. Yay!
Know that if you roll 2 dice about 1,000 times, the average number that you'll get is 7.
That is actually incorrect.
How so?
Because you cannot roll
2
zeros,
dice.
It's gonna be higher. It's the same as like the average of rolling a 20-sided die is actually 10.5.
That's why you said 7, isn't it? Oh wait, that'd be like rolling a 6 and a
I'm just
1.
into an equation in game theory, which it would be.
Yeah, it's a standard distribution centered on 7. Yeah.
Die plus 1 over 2 times the amount of dice.
Yes. No, I was just kidding about the higher than 7 thing.
It would be 40. If you rolled 2 dice,
40.
the average of the rolls would be 40.
Would be 1. Yeah.
Did you know that bananas are radioactive?
Yes, I did. The potassium isotope.
Oh.
But yeah.
Like 7.
Dude, if I ever encounter a sphinx, Gabe, we're safe.
Better hope so.
If we ever need to cross
Just go for the
bridge
nose.
with a dickhole troll underneath it, I think we're in the clear, honestly.
Dickhole troll. That's what they call me. I'm the dickhole troll.
Did you know that you can't burp in space?
I'm actually gonna say that that's false.
What do you
We
mean?
can burp.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Like if you were a human without a spacesuit and you were in the vacuum of space, you couldn't do anything. So you're right.
Well,
technically, but that's a moot point. There's no reason to say that fact.
You could do most things that you could do normally for a very short period of time.
Gases separate.
Stop it!
Vomit.
Stop it!
What?
I was gonna explain. Don't you explain? Okay.
Right, now we'll reverse it on you. But what physical force is responsible for that phenomenon?
So, without gravity, your gas can't separate from the liquids in your stomach. So instead of burping, you would vomit.
Without gravity, do you want me to be really particular here? Because technically, there's always gravity depending on what object
true.
you're close to.
You just burp at an extremely reduced rate.
Yeah.
Because the sun is very lightly pulling the gas.
Yeah.
Less than it's pulling the liquid.
Did you know that sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins?
No, I did not know that. You found
Backing up to the question that he had of what actually allows for liquids and gases to separate even in extremely low gravity. That's kind of interesting to me. I'm thinking more like
I was referring to the coalescence thing that you were saying with the it will form like a sphere or whatever. So that's surface tension and van der Waals forces. Which surface tension mainly
We're looking for someone.
One of the primary things is van der Waals forces, but yeah, that's why when you
she's somewhere in this forest.
In NASA videos, they'll have some of the astronauts on the ISS, and they'll make a little, they'll spray some water out, but then it forms like a little sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's basically minimizing the surface energy of the liquid. It all wants to basically closely pack and be touching the other molecules as much as possible. For water specifically, there's also hydrogen bonds and things going on. So there's they're very polar molecules, so they really want to stick together a lot more than usual. That's why water forms meniscuses and stuff. If you fill a tube with water, it'll make the little crawling up the edges, sort of lens shape.
Yeah,
same kind of thing. Or how capillary action works.
Did I just go? Did I turn the fuck around by accident? How did I do that?
How tree roots, suck up water by just having very long, thin tubes, basically.
Oh, what the hell? Graphical
water is essentially meniscusing all the way up the entire length of the thing.
That's what I do.
Don't forget towels.
Yeah, towels, also same thing.
Towels are not real. You cannot convince me a towel has existed.
Sloths can slow their heart rate and hold their breath for up to 40 minutes.
Sloths
But
just
dolphins
suck. I hate them.
can only hold their breath for 10 minutes.
Maybe not as much as I hate koalas, though. Sorry, any Australians.
Dude, dolphins can only hold their breath for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
What kind of...
I mean, they're high octane. Those are some mammals.
Oh, so dolphins are just cooler because they can take they can take the pressure of the deep ocean. The sloths can't. They fucking suck.
I don't know if you knew this, but you can't hum while holding your nose.
Yes, I can. Lies, falsehood.
Yeah, that's...
You can hum.
That's totally wrong.
Air blowing up in your mouth.
Yeah.
Everyone simultaneously humming with their nose closed.
Making the most annoying noise as possible on stream.
No, I don't think. I think honestly, that's the best part of the stream so far.
Is us all making funny nose holding.
Yeah.
what,
This
Gabe?
my shit.
You're
All
right.
the girls got feet like this.
I like the part where he got copyright claimed for with perfect pitch singing "Holler Back Girls."
Oh man, this my
Literally
shit.
sounds just like the recording.
Cause I ain't no holler back girl. Here, we'll make it sound a little bit better. How do I get there? Huh?
Mama Liz's peanut oil containing Mama Liz's glycerol.
What the hell? Mama Liz's glycerol.
Mama Liz's nitroglycerol.
Stop.
Gonna turn it into Mama Liz's trinitro.
Also, you can't breathe and talk at the same time.
The act of talking is breathing.
Yeah, I think I think it's, if anything, it's the opposite. You can't talk without breathing. Sort of necessarily involves expelling air.
You can't swallow and breathe at the same time, then.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true.
Probably is true. Yeah, because you're
the problem break you.
You should watch Alex O'Connor. You should watch one of his trolley problem videos. I feel like you would like it with all the all of these quandaries that you're spouting right now. It's very fun.
Quandaries.
One last thing, but I don't know if it's really true. At least with myself. You can't tickle yourself.
That's because tickling is a fear response, and you're not scared when you tickle yourself.
Well, I am.
No,
I can't tickle myself because I'm scared of what I'll do.
But I can tickle myself. It's a very specific spot, but I can do it.
I cannot.
Oh.
That is not tickling. That is not tickling.
It's like a weird, it's like a weird thing that my body does when I
you can stop right there. We know all about it.
No, when I run my fingers down my side, my muscles contract and make me, it tickles. It tickles a lot.
The stream to 18 plus.
It's always 18 plus.
Change it to 21 plus.
Oh man.
35 plus.
I can't tickle myself. How do I get up there? Why am I so stupid?
You can't tickle yourself?
I cannot tickle myself. Yo, chat. Can you guys tickle yourselves? If so, do it right now. And submit an audio recording of it as proof to the Discord server.
And a video recording of it for the secret Discord server.
Oh.
And a 3D biometric scan version of it to the super secret
for my personal
CIA,
stash.
to the Telegram, to the Signal.
How the fuck do I get over there? Like, legitimately, I'm now annoyed. Down there.
Did you guys know that we're all assholes?
We all have them as well.
But do you want to know why we're all assholes?
Sure.
No. Next question.
You don't want to know?
Not particularly.
I don't care. I assume you want to tell us.
I do want to tell you.
Then tell
I think
us.
it's cool.
If you want to tell us then don't ask us if we want to know.
If you want to tell us, then hold it for several minutes. Really build it up.
Well, no. So the first thing that develops when you're in the womb is your booty.
Goals.
I think that that's
I wish I could
also
develop my booty.
impossible.
No, it's not. We were.
You're a single-celled organism, so unless the first cell you make is your developed asshole already, which is sort of impossible.
The digestive system is one of the first things that develops fully.
Yeah, one of the first, I would believe, but you can't be the first.
Did you guys know that we glow in the dark?
We better. Cap, the first thing is the spine, said Sajad XD.
Yeah. I can see the spine pulsating. You know, like your nervous system.
Yeah, because, your
Probably
spine
have
delivers...
nerves before much of any bones.
So, our bodies emit a tiny amount of bioluminescence, but it's 1,000 times too dim for our eyes to see.
Wonderful.
Are you just on like a
Yeah.
coolfacts.com website?
Going through an F Jerry Snapchat feed or something like that?
Yo. Oh, I forgot about F Jerry, dude. Holy.
Did you guys know that there's more plastic flamingos than actual living flamingos?
I'm about to
God.
change that.
It's another stupid animal.
I think they're so pretty.
Did you know cat pee glows in the dark? Thank you, Sajad XD.
A day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus.
Yeah, I knew that. The lunar day is longer than a lunar year.
I'm stuck on the whole we make a small amount of luminescence.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah, because when you said we go...
It's more thermoluminescence. Everything at like room temperature, you know, emits.
That's what I was gonna say. The heat radiating from our body being essentially a form of light, but not really. It's more connected.
A form of lice. Oh.
So, actually, going back to my point about us being butts at first, in embryonic development, that forms before any other opening.
You can say the word.
Your asshole forms before any other opening.
Expedition 49.
Yeah.
We can hold the line for another few days, but we need
But
to
how
find
many
a way
closings
out. Our water supply's running
before?
dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing is a
Before the
smart
first
move.
opening forms.
But we can't take down an Everin like this.
So you're
with our
talking
weak
about like what's the
firepower and our backs
first thing
against
that
the wall.
forms?
We can keep the fighters healed for
So,
quite
like,
some
the
time.
output
I mean,
without water.
you were
Even
the
with
person
water,
who was
we'll
talking about
eventually
the
run out
first thing that
stamina.
forms.
For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is
So
both
you're
absolutely
asking?
necessary and wholly insufficient.
It's the zygote.
The zygote has to do with just the fetus in general.
Yeah,
I have
but
to
it's like
pee. Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna pee. You have to entertain the stream. Please don't do anything too weird. Y'all can
we
stare
were
at
flat
her.
disc.
Flat Disc Society. Flat Dick
Yeah.
Society. That's what I'm a part of. Ha! High five, guys! High five.
I'm entertaining the stream.
So the first formation that we had was a line. So we were little discs that had a line.
The linear formation.
Yeah.
We were 1D, then we were 2.
And then
3.
We were
and then
1D.
what happened right after that was
We were
our
a
neural
point.
tube formed, so that becomes the brain and spinal cord, and then your notochord, which is your spine.
Think about it. In the womb, we were 1D, turned 2D, then 3D. Now we imagine what 4D looks like. But in reality, we're always 3D. Just too small to recognize.
Yeah, true.
What?
That's very true. Other than maybe the last part, we are recognizable when we're single cells. Otherwise, that'd be pretty interesting. Like if for some reason when we were like single cell organism, we were like subatomically like smaller than SEM or I should say SEM. Get off my back, Reddit nerds, you fricks, okay? No one cares about what your little acronyms mean.
Do you know why when you go outside after a rain that you can smell it?
Yes, because of, hold on, wait, I will think of it.
Don't look it up.
It's not Kimmer. It's the stuff. There's the stuff.
The dirt chemical.
Yeah, why can't I think of what the hell it's called? I do know it.
Petrichor?
Petrichor, that's what it is. Yeah.
So it's plant oils and a bacteria called geosmin. Geosmin.
Which
It
is the
mixes
same
with
thing
water.
that's also the same thing I think that can cause a whole bunch of infections, and that's why you don't eat dirt.
What are you talking about? I've been eating dirt for years. Joe Rogan told me it was great.
Yo, what the hell is this thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, one last fun fact before I stop giving fun facts. Your stomach gets a new lining every few days. Otherwise, you would digest yourself.
Yeah, I've been lining it with weed for ages.
The mucus wasn't like coming from a bottom of the esophagus that's slowly pushed down.
The mucus?
Yes.
I don't know.
Mucusing.
Me when I muke. Oh, I'm about to muke. Sorry.
He's muking on the beat, huh?
I can't smoke weed. Whenever I do, I always puke or drive myself crazy.
Have you tried gummies?
No, I think I'll...
Gabe, lay off! Always trying to forget.
I had a friend who like hated smoking and could not smoke, but then they did gummies and they were like, "Yo, this my shit, bro." But then I've also had a friend who like they tried gummies first because they were like, "I don't want to try smoking," and then they had like gummies, then like a brownie, then like a Rice Krispie that was like homemade, and none of them did anything for them, and then they tried smoking once and they were like, "Yo, man, I'm zooted!" You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that anything that changes how my brain normally functions is going to drive me insane.
That is fair.
I will literally drive myself insane when anything is slightly off. I will automatically think that I am dying as soon as something feels off.
That's fair.
It's all a mentality thing. You can't calm yourself down.
Yeah, no, I can't. Literally, whenever I'm like that, the only thing I think about is, why is my body doing that? Why is that like that? Why does that look so weird?
See, usually when I get in thought loops like that, or when I was starting smoking weed, I would just be like, oh, it's because I'm high. I chose this. This is what I'm looking for. And then, it didn't scare me.
You know, it scares me a lot. I don't know. See, okay. I don't... This is my personal experience. So, when I first started, I started by smoking actual plants. And so,
Yo, bitch is smoking plant.
yeah, I was smoking the actual plants. So I
was down smoking plant at 3 a.m.
What the hell? 10 toes down, smoking plant.
Government try to stop me. Ain't happening. I'm smoking plant.
Yeah, so my friend, his name is RJ.
Don't out them.
My friend, his name is redacted.
Yeah,
he may or may not be smoking plant.
Okay,
10 toes
cool.
down. RJ might have 9 toes.
Okay, yeah,
That's
true.
his nickname. That's his nickname.
Cool,
so
cool.
I'm not releasing any personal information. There's probably millions of RJs.
That's one RJ. I'm sure I just checked.
Yeah, but so my friend. Okay. Okay, but.
Oh, she knows RJ from over the hedge. That's crazy. He's famous.
So my friend RJ introduced me, and he had the actual nuggets. So I did that, and I liked it. I really did, and I did it probably 5 or 6 times, and I really liked it every single time. But then, one time I was sitting eating lunch with my friends, and my friend had a cartridge in a pen that she had underneath her shirt, and she asked me to hit it, and so I did. I thought it was just gonna affect me the same way, you know, because it's made from the same thing. And as soon as I did it, I don't think it was actually just THC. I don't think that that's what it was. Because when I did it, everything, I mean, it's basically what my boyfriend describes as like a heavy hallucinogen. So
yo,
I don't think
that is not good. Where the fuck did they get that from?
I don't know, but what happened was I was looking at the floor and it was changing. Like, the first thing that I noticed was I was looking at my friends, just talking to them, waiting for it to hit, and then it finally hit and everybody started expanding. Like, everybody had airheads. Like, everybody's heads were getting huge.
That's what the effect of acid or shrooms is. That is insane.
Yeah, but you can't smoke that, can you? So
well, you can. One is an acid. You can vaporize it. It's not common, but they lace carts with a whole bunch of nasty shit.
Yeah. So. I want to explain my experience so you guys understand just how scary this was. So the first thing that I noticed was everybody's head started expanding. Everything was getting huge. And then there was like this gritting in my vision, which
like screen door effect?
I don't know what that is, but I was watching a simulation of DMT, and that's what it looked like. So that's what I've always thought it was. It was like these white lines that happened. It was like gritting. It looked like a screen, but like really up close, kind of like
that's the
like
screen door effect.
Yeah. So it.
Not as fun as the yogurt effect.
Yeah, so that happened.
What the fuck is the yogurt effect?
Whenever I would focus on something, it would start warping, like just moving, and I would get confused. Like, I remember getting so sick because everything was warping and moving, and I have motion sickness, like very severe motion sickness. And so I was walking to the bathroom, and the floor was like moving from underneath me. It was so scary. And I went into the bathroom, and I was so sick and it felt like time was super fast.
Yeah.
I was in the bathroom the entire rest of the school day and even after school.
Oh, wowie.
I stayed, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like your friend dosed you.
Yeah, that's what I think
Sounds
happened.
like your friend is not your friend.
Yeah.
She was the only one that hit the car, by the way. They didn't even touch it after that.
Yeah, no, none of them touched it while I was around.
Yeah,
And,
sounds like a very sucky friend.
So ever since that happened, whenever I smoke anything or anything that alters my brain in any way, it seems like I'm right back in that same experience.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how much I want to say explicitly, but let's just say I have some familiarity with things in that nature, and that does not sound like something you should ever experience with weed, but I also know that weed can re-trigger things if you have done stuff like that in certain amounts. Yeah. Or if you had certain amounts of the other thing before, which is kind of, Ryan and I have talked about how, like, doing acid can give you the, like, visual noise or whatever it's called.
That shit's fucked up. Yeah, the persistent hallucinogenic, fuck, hold on.
That's what's happening to me. Okay, so after that situation happened,
hallucinogenic perception disorder, HPPD, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like
So
realizing
do you
a lot
like
of things.
still get permanently even when you're not doing anything? Do you get like visual snow and stuff?
Yes, yes.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah,
and like similar thing,
one
like
thing-
flashbacks and shit can happen after hallucinogens too.
I want to share though that after that happened, I went into psychosis and I was in a mental hospital for
common.
months.
Yeah,
For
that's
months.
common. It causes fuck, what are the things? Hold on. If I think about it, I'll remember.
My family.
It causes like really fucked up. It causes you to feel like you're the only thing that's real, and like the entire world around you is like you know, everyone's like acting or performing or like is like a simulation of whatever, and it also causes you to feel like you're having like the perception of your own conscious being like trapped in your body, basically.
Yes,
where like
yes.
you're like watching like a screen of your life, you know, you're not actually like controlling yourself or whatever. You're like trapped in.
I'm sorry.
But I can't
I'm
remember
just
what
getting
that's
way
called.
ahead of myself. I'm sorry for interrupting, but after that happened, yes, it took me a minute to go to the mental hospital for my parents to admit me, because when I was at home all the time, I would cry and tell them that I didn't feel real, nothing felt real, and that they weren't who they were. I mean, we would literally be sitting at dinner and I would start bawling my eyes out. My parents took me to the emergency room several times. They've called 911 2 times because of how insane I was. And I got admitted and I was in there and they were always telling me to ground myself. They were diagnosing me with all these different things. And I was in there just telling them nonstop, like, this isn't real, this isn't normal, I don't know what's happening to me. And I drove myself crazy for months, and then I don't know what happened, but one of the doctors told me that I will go back to normal, and that was the only thing that kept me sane, because they told me how things like that bind to your fat and then your body will use your fat and eventually it will lessen, and that was the only thing that kept me sane, and that is the only reason why I am out of the mental hospital.
Yeah, you gotta have your own reason to improve once you get in there, and having hope like that is important. So, good that you had someone that told you something that clicked.
Yeah, it was only one person, and I don't even remember her name, but she was my lifesaver. It was a lot of things that happened, and I still have effects from it, and now whenever I do anything, it affects me horribly. So whenever people do, I have like a huge fear of these things now, a huge fear. Even when people do it around me, like. Not like when I see people do it, that doesn't bother me. It's just the fact, like, smelling it or being near it makes me think that I'm gonna end up going back insane. So, and my boyfriend talked me into trying it again, and so I did try it again. This was probably about a year ago, and I tried like the actual plant, and the first time that I did it, it didn't affect me at all. Like I didn't even feel high. It just, and I also just didn't do enough of it because it, you know, I didn't want to feel the effects really that bad. So I hit it probably twice, and then I tried it again the next day, the same amount, because I thought that it was just gonna make me feel more relaxed like it did the first time. But no, I started going insane again, and I was throwing up and driving myself crazy. But luckily, I didn't end up going back into that psychosis or whatever was going on.
Good.
Yeah.
I am not a doctor. However, I would recommend that you avoid taking psychedelics and or like visual perception affecting drugs, you know, probably
I'm
would.
thinking if I
you
were to
can.
ever try anything like that,
I would recommend this video to you. Hold on. Where's voice chat relevant? My brain is so bad.
yeah, but what I was gonna say though is if I ever tried those things like by themselves and like willingly did it, I think that it would drive me crazy to the point where I just wouldn't be me anymore. Like you wouldn't even be able to talk to me or anything. I think I would just be totally I wouldn't move or say anything.
Yeah, not everyone has those experiences, and I'm sorry that that was shoved onto you in a way that was unplanned and not fair to your humanity and autonomy. If you expect weed and you're given acid, that's not really cool ever, so...
I think it was something else.
Well, yeah, it probably was, but
acid.
I'm just using that as an example. Like, getting dosed is not a thing that is normal or acceptable to, like, anyone. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, HPPD is, I believe, most common with mushrooms, but also can be with, like, LSD, ketamine, a lot of different things.
Yeah,
DMT.
I want to say
You mentioned
this.
DMT,
Yeah. I want to say this to any of you streamers or any of you viewers that are watching the stream right now. If you ever decide to do any of these things, make sure that where you're getting these things from is trustworthy. Don't just take it from your friends. You need to make sure that these things that you're doing, if you decide to do them, are coming from a reliable source. Straight from someone who...
Similar to the defrauding California for food stamps, I'm going to recommend you just don't do these things.
Yeah, generally things that are not widely legalized are so for a reason. I feel like until they are legal to get,
Follow your state and federal laws.
Yeah, like usually the safest way to do things is a legal way. So find, like, if you can do legal tripping or microdosing on something through your doctor, do that. I would say universally, do not just get it from a good source. Do not do things if you cannot get them from the correct source at all.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to say. I just didn't know how to word it. I want everybody to be safe and not have to go through traumatic experiences.
Yeah. Well, can I go in here yet? Abyssed Cave.
Abyssed Cave.
Ah!
Yo, Gabe, that's actually a bust cave.
Hey, yo!
You gotta start busting if you're in that cave.
I will say though, before any of those things happened to me, I did really enjoy it. It got ruined.
Yeah. What is up with these sheep?
What game are you guys playing? Still the same one?
I'm playing Clair Obscur, yep, and I'm still streaming.
Get ready.
This paint on my floor comes up super easily.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's a concrete floor and it's painted brown. And whenever anything scrapes up against it, it always comes up.
The murderous rage.
You need to stain concrete. Painting it doesn't do a whole bunch.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even do it. I'm renting, so it's...
Yeah, like whoever did that just did not do the staining. They just painted.
Yeah, I hope that they don't charge us for any of these damages, because it's not our fault. I mean,
here's a trick. Your landlord has to repair damage as part of your lease usually. Before you plan on moving, have them repair it, and then tell them you're moving after the repairs are already done, so that they can't claim it as part of your whatever. Usually
that's a
they
good
repair
idea.
things for free, so, or like as part of your rental agreement, not necessarily for free, but.
If you're gonna paint concrete, why would you do it in a basement? I mean, that's the most humid part of your house. It's
yeah, our concrete in our basement is stained. I will not say that it's stained extremely well, but we did it ourselves, and that's fine.
That's what matters.
Yeah, it was cheaper, I guess, and it gave my dad a new skill, so worthwhile.
Precision.
I'm so excited to move. Me and my boyfriend are gonna be moving soon, within the next few months.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm really excited. I've never had a place of my own, and having my own place and space to be myself in is gonna be so great.
Hell yeah. I still don't have a place of my own, and I would love to, but it's not currently on my agenda.
And other priorities.
Yeet. I just got a car, so that is what I'm working on paying for at the moment.
Yeah. Me and my boyfriend want to move before we get our own car just because of different circumstances that we're in right now.
We killed the pink puffball.
We killed the Pink Panther.
We did. We killed the Pink Panther.
Ooh, hey, some exciting news though is that I finally got a job interview with the company that my boyfriend works for. So we're gonna be working at the same place, which means that now we don't have to complicate our moving.
Yeah.
Because before, you know, I was at that toxic workplace, and that was a lot further away than his workplace. And so we were looking at different apartments, and most of the time, well, we have to walk because we don't have a car. And most of the time, it would either be someone's walk was 2 hours or more, or someone's walk would only be 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was very complicated. We couldn't find anything in the middle. So now we can get a place close to his work, which will be really great.
Nice.
And I mean, I have another job at the moment that isn't at his workplace, but I'm willing to resign from my position so that I can be closer to his workplace and make things simpler.
That's fair.
And plus, they pay the same as my current job, but they're full-time.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know
so
if we've been in this area before. I feel like we have been in this area before.
Would you guys be interested in playing, not tonight, but some other time, like, Among Us, or, that tower defense game I was talking about?
Maybe. Probably Among Us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we've talked about maybe playing Among Us at some point.
Yeah,
that would be a lot of fun. I haven't been able to participate in anything because I don't have a computer, and it's been very unfortunate.
What is this place? I feel like I have been here, but I don't recognize it at the same time. Oh, I have been here.
If you guys have the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, I could play. Just because I have to play on mobile.
I have it. I don't. I don't really have enough time to commit to multiple servers, and I don't like that version enough to have a server in it.
Yeah. I think I don't think we really have to have the server. I think we could just make a world. Or do you mean just like committing to another world?
Kind of committing to another world. Like, usually Minecraft is like an investment in one thing at a time for me. And, like, it would take a lot of time. I don't know. Maybe I would play it, but I know that realms cost extra, and I don't know how hosting worlds works, on Bedrock Edition, so I'm not opposed, but I don't generally like Bedrock Edition very much. So
yeah, all we would have to do is just add each other as Minecraft friends, and then whenever one of us is on a world, it'll pop up for the other person.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Where? I feel like there's something I didn't complete while I was here. Or maybe I'm just running around like worthlessly. Oops.
Where's the pizza?
Have you ever tried streaming on TikTok?
You have to have a certain number of followers confirmed from other platforms before they let you. So I can't.
Really?
Yep.
You can do it with, there's someone to do it with, something elements. They have like some kind of crazy fast track, like, and you basically instantly get it, but yeah. I just don't like TikTok.
I also dislike TikTok a lot. Their goddamn Trump apologist shit made me so angry.
Trump apologist? I don't even know what that is. What
they said they basically put a thing when you would open the app that said, "Thank you, Big Daddy Trump, for making it so we wouldn't get banned." Ooh woo. And ever since that, I've no TikTok.
China.
I haven't even posted. I used to post on TikTok. I'm not gonna post on TikTok anymore because that's fucking toxic garbage.
You love China.
I think the thing is what I don't understand is that TikTok was getting banned because of some kind of I don't even know. Just like things were being said about our country, and he thought it was some kind of I don't know what it's called.
Trump's entire viewpoint is anti what TikTok is, but then he saved TikTok because he knows it looks good. And because he saved TikTok, they made every one of their users think he's a good guy by putting a Trump apologist garbage thing on their entry page. So I don't even give a fuck why it was getting banned in the first place. Honestly, I feel like I'm not gonna get into this shit. I hate TikTok.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was that it was banned because he thought that information was getting leaked to other countries that shouldn't know our information, but I was thinking that all social media is kind of like that. The resources are available, so I don't.
They're not all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like
to be clear, they are not the same at all.
No, your personal information, the email that you use to set up an account, the address that you have to set up when ordering stuff is not visible to other people. It is stored within systems owned by the companies, and companies that are based in the US are able to be more controlled by our government as a result of that.
There's laws regulating how companies are allowed to handle your data and information that you give them for different things. Versus in China, the government explicitly has control over the companies that, hold that data. Like, there are no just private companies the same way there is in America in China. The government has significant involvement and can essentially enforce
you know, the most extreme, like, data breaching type things that America does with something like the Patriot Act or whatever, they can do for just, like, any random, you know, thing.
Oh.
Without, like, even, like, a show of good faith or anything. They just, like, are explicitly allowed to. It's part of their whole system that they can just look at whatever their company's, whatever information they have.
So then I guess I do understand why it was banned, but yeah, I don't understand why they were thanking Trump when...
Because because he basically... he started the whole shit saying, no, China bad! And then he found out that people were like, dude, you hating on China means no TikTok. All we like is TikTok. All we know is TikTok. And then he was like, shit, nobody's voting for us. Fine. Hey, Supreme Court, block this shit. Keep TikTok around. And then TikTok was like, ooh, thank you, Daddy Trump. We can continue harvesting data from American users. Thank you, Big Daddy Trump. Like,
could it have been also just about money? Because I know TikTok
money and optics are the same thing. Optics get money. He is the president because of money. He is like, and power. Like, all of it is money and power. So yes, it is about money. Yes, it is about power. All of it is the result of him being the president and doing nonsensical bullshit at the whim of optics, effectively. So, yeah. E.
A.
Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't even know if there's anything left. There is something left for me to find. I just haven't found how to get to it.
EA shorts.
It's in my eyes.
It's in my eyes.
It's in my eyes.
It's in my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna like finish this, then go back to the camp, and we'll probably call the stream there.
This will hurt.
Damn, he died. I wonder if I can figure out how to get to that thing before I end stream. I think I spent a long time trying last stream to do it, and I couldn't figure it out. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Is this it?
There's no way. How does this work? What is happening right now? This looks like the most nonsensical thing ever. There's nothing defending this. What? I take, and then what? There is no other moves. What is happening right now?
I feel like I need to get up there or in there.
Oh.
But I don't know how.
That move is hard to see. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Well. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Damn.
How do I get to that? I'm getting a little annoyed. I spent a while on a previous stream trying to find this as well. Oh, this doesn't get me any closer. Can I go over... Oh, that's probably where I came from, isn't it? Let's just get to a flag and then exit this zone. We can come back after. Wait, is there a merchant up there?
If my character was a... What is that? I don't even want to say that until I Google it. Oh, my phone's dead. Huh? Dude! Is Mossad honeypot a roundabout way of saying trap?
This what? Who commented this?
Greenman91 said, if your character was a Mossad honeypot, do you think they could seduce Bernie Sanders? And I was like, dude, what does this mean? And I love it. I love it. I think if you're asking if my character was a trap, they could seduce Bernie Sanders.
No,
yeah.
that's not what's happening.
Oh,
you
God.
need to ban that user.
Okay,
that
great.
User that needs to be banned.
Okay, wonderful. You want to explain how they're terrible?
Yeah, Mossad is like the Israeli sort of CIA. It's an anti-Semitic weird.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they're saying like
we love racism here.
Could you have basically like a Israeli femme fatale secret agent girl sleep with Bernie Sanders to get him to be not pro-Palestine?
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Thank you for parsing that for me.
You've got your first ever
troll, racism troll.
Interesting, viewer.
That was so, that's such an interesting way to phrase it. Honestly, I don't want to react positively to racism, but that had me so baffled. God.
The Bernie Sanders targeting Israeli thirst traps.
So strange.
Oh man.
Is this somewhere we have not been yet?
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Alright.
Alright.
See ya.
I'll see you guys later.
Yep,
bye,
see ya.
Bye.
Oh, she fell in a tiny little divot. Oh. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Or I gotta get out of here. We're in camp. We got a new song.
One down.
The next one will...
Okay, let's pay attention to this.
Why so calm about everything?
Why is CL always so calm
that a
about everything?
question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
She loves walking with death.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Oh.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it?
I'm non-binary,
Or are you
D's.
just dressing it up to manage your fear?
I'm a guy physically, and you can use whatever
True.
pronouns you'd like.
I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
am indeed very
I already
wise.
know how this game ends. You don't need to spoil things.
I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Also, I liked the just like trusting of me. Where I was like, you need to ban this person, and you just like, yes, I will, and explain to me why.
Sadly, no pearls.
We always
All I
counter.
can offer is another story.
I trust your judgment.
I'm not really in the mood.
That's funny.
Save it for tomorrow.
What do you have in mind?
That depends.
Counter.
You mean like
Always
never answer?
counter.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Yo, CL is into
you mean
Verso.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced
You got a
someone?
mega boom.
Hell yeah, so Jod's gonna call me Chungus. I'm
Not
pumped.
counting Minoka. I'll admit it's
Heard of big
it's been a while.
chungus. Get ready
So?
for big chungus.
Do you even need to ask?
Ginormo chungus.
Ginungus. Ooh.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I'm playing C4. It's that time. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it.
Ooh. CL and Verso become a bit more than friends. Hey, yo!
Where does this knight want to
The
go?
odds of killing axons.
Not zero.
He wants to take my
About-
The
bishop.
odds of killing.
Not
I
zero.
don't want it to
You
take my
have-
bishop.
Yeah.
I would put my
Yeah.
bishop here.
Yeah.
Seems you were right.
They've grown on it.
Maybe.
They
Yeah.
have.
This knight is attacks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I put it here.
Why?
And it captures.
This game is mostly just rizzing baddies. Yeah, Esquier is who I'm after, man.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
Mostly just
Okay.
This is so silly.
What a sense.
Ooh, this song is building so much.
I think this wins. I think I was wrong. Okay, this was fine. This is occurred.
Why does this one have like a weird glow around it? I feel like this is an item I should be using.
I feel like Jimmy cracked corn, but I don't.
I do
care.
not care about that shit.
I don't fucking care.
Fuck Jimmy's corn.
Look, Jimmy, whatever the fuck about your cracked corn right now, I don't care. Where's the pizza? Okay, I'm about to learn why this doesn't work. I used to know, and I've probably forgotten, so we'll find out.
Holy
It's not
shit.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna lead to doubling pawn. Jimmy, crack it right now. Here's the thing, maybe you don't know. I don't care.
Where is the fucking pizza, man?
I can't move that knight.
Why did I waste all of my shit on her when I never even use her in battle? God. We're maxing that shit out. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're about to wind down and end the stream. So for the people who have been watching for a while, through the ups and downs especially, I appreciate you sticking it out and hopefully getting some fun out of the game like I did. I will be on probably streaming a bunch tomorrow after I do a few things when I wake up.
So, yeet. I'm not like quite ending it now, but we are winding down. So if you are looking to leave as early as possible, you can dip out now. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out while I kind of end this off.
Do you mean that you have tomorrow off or something?
Yes, it's Juneteenth.
Or just afterward? Oh! I forgot that was like an actual holiday now, dude. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
Don't be mean.
I'm not mean. I just forgot that fucking America started to give a shit, or at least tried to say that they do.
All right.
Period.
Cool. We are all done with that. What can I do here? Oh, that's it. Okay. We will quit here. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I always have a great time streaming, and I hope that you guys had a great time watching. I will be back for more of this, more of other stuff. Some Stardew on Friday as well. Some Minecraft on Monday. Whatever you guys want, I'll probably put up a poll tomorrow or on Friday asking what game to play on Sunday. So all of those days that I just said exist, and I will see you during them. Yeet. Have a good night if it's nighttime for you. Have a good day if it's daytime for you. Like and subscribe, and have a good Juneteenth.
Like and subscribe if it's playtime for you.
Love playtime.